Hello everybody! Happy Sunday! I haven't seen you guys in so long. Apologies again for canceling last Sunday's stream. I'm feeling better today. I'm tired as usual, but we had a busy day yesterday. But I'm excited for some Genshin. Hello Prime, welcome in, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day, hope you had a good week. I'm doing pretty good so far today. I'm like a little tired. Well, I'm really tired, but like I think I'm good. You know, I'm like a okay amount of tired. But yeah, I haven't seen you guys in so long since we last streamed Genshin last Saturday. If you guys missed it, we have a new YouTube video out from the other day. I played some more Zenless Zone Zero. And if you're a channel member, we had a new video yesterday as well, if you guys didn't check that out. Oh my precious. Going good, you do have work in an hour? No, not work. You prefer opening? Well, that's good at least. But still, work. Boo! But you guys have not seen this because I did not stream last Sunday. Look at this. Look at this! I love it. It's me! It's a little me! Doing the moonwalk. Yeah, it says that it has to be like facing the right or whatever, but I still love it. But may the force be with you. But yeah, I've missed you guys. I was able to record the ZZZ video, and I definitely want to play more of that, so hopefully I can hopefully I can record some more of it tomorrow. Also, unless you like the derpy walk. I kind of like it. I think it works because it kind of goes with it, you know? It's like, ha, look at me, yay! But I love it. But what else do I have for you guys? Oh, for those of you that are channel members, I need to know what you guys wanted with that emote. Like, should I swap one of our channel emotes? Should I add it in the Discord? I need to know what we're gonna do with that. We can always hold on to it. But you'll be driving for now, but you're listening? Okay, drive safe, drive safe. What else do I have? Still make another one, but you'll make it correct? Okay. Okay. But we got more Genshin today. We're gonna complete the Fontaine Archon quest. Hold on to it, or the Discord. I'll think about it, I'll think about it. But completing Fontaine Archon quest today. I toss you around. You're Fuchsia. No, not Fuchsia. You're Diana, I think is her name. No. Goodbye. Goodbye. But yeah, Fontaine Archon quest, and then we're gonna start Natlan today as well. I know Natlan Archon quest is not complete yet, but we're gonna start it. I don't know how long it'll take to finish the Fontaine one, but we will see. Let me just get switched over here. Yeah, Katrina, let's go. I have avoided all spoilers so far, which is really good. Act 5 takes a while. That doesn't surprise me. Also, welcome in, Tripwire. How's it going? Yes, we are on Act 5. And what else was I gonna say? Oh, since I streamed last, we do have Raiden Shogun. I was able to get her. We have her weapon. I was able to level this up a little bit today. Up to level 70. It's also your favorite storyline in the game. Ooh. This is what her talents are looking like. I forgot what nature had different plans. That's fair. Ride a Shogun, yeah! I actually had 2 of these things. I was fighting Senora for Toma, but I didn't get the stuff for him. I got it for her instead. So, she's doing pretty good so far. You wanna see her use her ult? Yeah, she's fun so far. I've been liking her. Artifacts, only 3 of them are fully leveled up. The other 2 still need work. But she's been fun. I've been using her on this team, but the other day I had it. It was Raiden, Kazuha, Siegeween, and Yanfei. That was a pretty fun team. But this team seems to be a lot stronger. So I've been using this team for a little bit. What else? Red and I'll hate them duo goes brr, yeah. Yeah, I like to use her E and then swap back to him, and then it's just like chaos. I'm glad you're enjoying her. Yeah, she's really fun. One of your strongest characters. She's really good. She's fun to play as too. I do have these 2 I'm like kind of working on. I'm not focusing on them, it's just I had the stuff to like level them up, so I did. But apparently Alhaitham, Raiden, Yao Yao, and Xingqiu are a very strong team. So eventually I'll get these 2 leveled. Right now she has a Favonius Lance R5. Apparently that's good for her according to Google. And Xingqiu has a Favonius Sword, which is apparently good for him. I don't really know. But other than that, I have Chevreuse at a C6. She's on the current banner. I pulled a bunch of Tomas, but I already had him at C6. I got another Razor. He's C4 now. And Kujo Sara is C1, so I haven't gotten as many of her. But that's where we're at with my characters. I did get another Noelle the other day as well, so she's up to C5. I got her on the weapon banner, I think it was. But I feel like my team is in like a decent place right now.
To cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Okay, and I have been pulling for Kanich. I don't know how to say his name. But I'm at about 60 or 65 pity. Another Noelle, yeah. I was like, oh my gosh, another Noelle. Because she was just on the banner with Navia, I think. The Navia and Nilu banner? Okay, so that's 66 pity on that.
Wait.
I was just really happy to get Raiden and her weapon. I really had no idea what I was gonna like put on her as far as weapons go. Hello, welcome in, how's it going? Oh, I did not pick up on the rhyming aspect. He's not worth it. He's strong and abyss in the overworld. He's too janky. Gets caught in the stupidest things. Yeah, I think he seems fun. I would... I want him, but I think I wouldn't build him right away. Like, I built Mualani right away, but she, like, still needs work. I think I want him, but I wouldn't build him right away. You know? Hello, how are you doing? I'm good, Tori. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going? Dr. Sleek, welcome in. How's it going? Let me see. This one? This one. I think it's this teleport point. I don't know what we're gonna get up to today for gameplay, who we're gonna see. But This is, I believe, the final act of the Fontaine Archon quest today. This is, as I've been told, this is the quest that's gonna make me fall in love with Fiorina, so I'm excited to see what happens. Severe headaches. Oh no! Are you getting enough rest, enough water, enough food? Especially migraines. Like, I always need to drink water and just cover my head. No light, no sound.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
Spoilers for you. I was wondering if you were able to get ahead of it or not, so we'll find out what happens together, Prime.
Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
I think we're getting released from prison today, right?
Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Maripede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Nope. You didn't do that? You've been studying nonstop? I think if I tried to study through a headache, I would not be able to remember anything anyways. Like, I think I have a pretty high pain tolerance. But headaches is just like something that like I feel like you shouldn't work through, you know what I mean? That might just be me. Act 5 already? Act 5 already! Get the McRentals.
Please,
Not the
sign here.
McRentals.
This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Maripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Oh. Uh-oh.
What's happening?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
You're outside like the other day. We were literally outside before this started. But I don't know if we'll get to see any more Riceley or if we'll get to see any more Nouvellette. But I like both of them, so I would like to see more of them. I will do the chapter sheet tonight. You're cooked. Wish you luck. Oh no. Well, I hope your headache goes away and I hope your studies go well. Get some good rest.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Oh, the Duke. Okay, we do get to see Riceley. I'm wondering if it has anything to do more with the Primordial Sea stuff, or if that's kinda in the last act only.
Your Grace?
Your Grace?
Good to see you two.
Hello.
Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
Sunday.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes.
Pipe
Have you
cleaning
completed
day.
your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are
Cedrine!
you leaving now?
Oh my
That's
gosh.
right.
She's so
Today
cute.
is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Oh, she's so cute.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Yeah, Citrine is so cute.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
So cute.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come
Aw.
along too?
I love her.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
No eating pie that doesn't belong to
It
us,
seems
you
our work
know?
in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlev was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
You're going to see Monsieur Nervulette? Please pass on our kind regards.
Aw.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles. If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I
Yeah.
believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
Aw. Okay. Where are we going? Over here. Yeah, Citrine is adorable. Ta-da! It's like she never left. Oh. I've never noticed. Do other characters pay attention to the Melusine guards? She was like, huh? Enough keys to unlock another hangout quest? Nice. I don't think I've been collecting mine. There we go. Now I have one key. I should start unlocking more hangout quests now that you say that. Because I've unlocked a lot of these. But I think once I run out of like Archon quest, I kind of would prefer to do hangout quests first. Looks like we only have 3 more to unlock. Because we've only done one of these so far. We did part of Chongyun's. But you hate the hangouts so much. I didn't mind it, but it's definitely like really slow paced. And it's not like, it's really repetitive, but it wasn't as repetitive as like Sumeru Archon Quest. So I didn't hate it that much. Also, welcome in, Fix. Thank you for checking in. How's it going? Slow-paced, tedious, mostly boring. Yeah, that's kind of why I want to do those before the story.
Buzzing with activity today.
Does that sound weird, or was that just my headset?
Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervulette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
But yeah, I think I'll enjoy the story quests more. So I think I want to get the hangouts done first. So get those done and get those out of the way, and then continue with the hangout quests. I mean the story quests. So I think I want to do it in that order. Because we've done a couple story quests. But we have a lot more to do. I kind of wish I saved all of them to do like together, I guess. Also, Fix Ann said hi to you with the crying emote.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Okay, bye.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Let's go see Nervulette. Oh, he's thinking? Wow, that is like a giant typewriter. That thing is gigantic. Oh my gosh.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Oh,
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's alright, we just ate.
what's happening?
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
You just thinking?
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
It's okay.
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
We did it.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Massive whale, massive whale. Yep.
Primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Yeah, he's not from Fontaine.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too!
Child, yes.
We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Sorry, sometimes I just look at the characters and I'm like, they have so much movement when they're not doing anything. Like, they're standing still, but he's like moving a lot. Like, I feel like this is more than like normal breathing movement.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
I don't know, Prime. I know he's a dragon, but I think somebody else is a dragon too, right?
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
I don't know, Prime. I feel like I remember seeing on TikTok somebody said somebody else is also a dragon. I don't know though. It might just be Neuvillette. I don't know.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Okay.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
You too. I didn't expect to get to see Navia today too. Forgot you can't see Prime on this account. In-game voice is low. Like you couldn't hear him?
Oh no! What happened here?
Okay, I can adjust it.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
It's set to the same way it always is, but I can... Is it just the dialogue?
Coming in!
Can you hear everything else? Can you hear this? It was just dialogue? Okay. Yeah, I haven't touched it, so I don't know. Although I did think Nouvellette sounded a little bit different from the previous acts. I was like, what's the word? I thought he sounded a little bit different.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Uh-oh.
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Do they need help?
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh no.
My Desiree!
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
He does look pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Oh no.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
What happened? Continue looking for Navia. I literally just said before stream to Diesel, because like I picked up the cat this morning and I was giving her kisses and cuddles, and I was like, I picked her up, I looked at her, I was like, I would die for you. And then I was playing a little bit earlier and I put Navia on my team, and I was like, you know what, I would die for Navia too. I would.
Navia, she's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Oh.
You're here.
We're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
I don't like this.
Demoiselle!
I don't like
There was a wounded
this.
resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
If Navia curls her hair every
You'll
day,
be in charge.
she has really massive curls.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Poisson?
Right. Allow me to explain.
Yes, please explain. Crying because Navia is
little
sad.
earlier,
Yeah.
We suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere.
Oh no.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
I was thinking I wish that bridge had like guards on the side of it.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Guards on the bridge? I would not touch that bridge.
It was quite frightening indeed.
I don't like heights.
I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really
Oh, she's so sad.
can't express how grateful I am.
I don't want to talk about it, Traveler.
That's what friends are for.
No, I don't want to talk about it.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
No, I do not like heights.
And how she goes.
Not at all.
Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
I'll go anywhere with you, Navia. It's okay.
Right now?
Thank you.
She avoided us when Traveler asked about Malus and Silver. That's what I'm saying. No. That's what I was wondering, is if we're gonna see a resolution to that, like, by the end of this, like, if they will be able to reverse it at all.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
He hasn't done this one yet, Fix.
Given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
No.
Navia, what's wrong?
Can someone give her a hug, please?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
I'm so sad.
I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet.
But we could carve
But
for work,
when I
yeah.
do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Aw.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That was so
That
sad.
makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
I'm so sad.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Mm. Also, I'm sorry you didn't get your syrup, Prime. But yeah, we've seen her cry a few times, but this is like the saddest cry.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay.
Traveler, just give
I
her a
know
hug,
it's
please.
And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Why are you here?
The knave? What are you doing here?
That's what I want to know.
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Paimon is
Thank
smart
you
sometimes.
very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
Yeah, I don't think we've seen them
We just
interact
met
yet,
recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Broken clock is right twice a day. I can't.
Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
I was gonna say, she did tell us, like, how she wants to prevent the prophecy. So I feel like she's a good Fatui, but I don't know.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
I like Linny and Lynette, and I guess even Fremine. So I want to trust her. But I also know she wants the Gnosis, so I don't know. She's playable, she's good. I mean, I don't like Child. I don't like him.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Oh, not sad, Navia.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
But she tried to assassinate Furina. Exactly. I'm like, oh, she's like so helpful. But she did want to take the Gnosis. Like she was gonna attack her.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
I don't know who that is, so I don't know how to pronounce that name. So I'm not sure who that character is. I was gonna say, Diesel just told me that it's the doctor from Sumeru, but I haven't learned his name yet, so I just only know him as the doctor.
By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
One more thing, what's up?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
I don't know who Columbina is either. Is that how that's pronounced? I have no idea who that is.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Okay.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
One of the Harbingers, but we don't see her. I don't think I've ever met her, so I have no idea who that is.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
Diesel said she's only been in promotional stuff, but I don't watch promotional stuff from Genshin.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
Thank you for the lurk.
That's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which
Yeah,
is
they
why
trust
I want to give
me.
you this task.
I like Linny.
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Yeah, you just really don't like Linny's outfit. I like him as a character, though. He's really cool. And... what, Prime? Huh? Yeah, I don't look at any really, like, promotional stuff from Genshin. Like, I don't watch, like, anything that they put out. Just because I avoid spoilers like that. What's the word? I do my best to avoid any spoilers, so I don't even watch stuff from, like, the actual Genshin account, because I don't want any spoilers at all.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Promotional content's only good to watch if you're completely caught up on the story. That's how I approached it. So it's like, oh, I'm not watching anything. Like, even, like, the new character trial stuff, like, I haven't watched any of those. I was just gonna ask if you're okay. But, yeah, I watched one thing of Mualani that Diesel showed me, but it was just, like, her play style thing or whatever. But even then, I don't watch stuff for new characters.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But
Have free time in
I can't
Genshin?
just go
No.
back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Oh, Navia.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
I still don't know how to read it, Prime. So I was gonna ask, and then I ended up reading a different chat and going on a different tangent. Yeah, I still don't know how I'm supposed to read it. I get that it was a thing on family, but I still don't know how to read it. Just hate how you'll never get to experience amazing stories from limited time events. In 1.1, Falling Stars had a huge lore drop and introduced... I don't know how to say his name. The Wanderer. Ned Mona's coolest cutscene. Mona was in the Summer Tides and Scales or whatever event. And I was like, I've never met Mona before. Like, a lot of the characters, I was like, I've never met them before. Bamumri? I still don't know.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
I love Mona's story too. Yeah, I've never met Mona. I don't have her. I don't know how to do that, Prime. Diesel could do it, but I can't do it. We never... I don't know if Tripwire's ever seen this. I know he loves Mona. We have a Mona asset too. But I used the Fiorina one today for her story. Can he help? Oh, whoops, wrong one. There we go. Why do I keep clicking the wrong thing? Of course you'd love that you're a Mona main enthusiast. Yeah! Did I? I did, okay. I was like, did I do my wish earlier? Okay, wait, where am I going? Way over here, okay. Who's suffering? Is he enjoying? I don't even know. Yeah, I know Mona was in the summer event, and it was like Mona in like towards the end, and I was like, I haven't met her yet, and everybody's like Mona, and I'm like, we didn't meet her yet. Like Kaveh and Al Haytham, we hadn't met them in the story yet. They're like, oh, we gotta go talk to them. Like, I think Far was on, or Layla, or somebody was in it, and I'm like, we haven't met them in the story. Nobody's laughing at you, Prime. You're good. You're good. I don't want to get too close and have Al Haytham die because of it. There we go.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
Diesel is, I can feel it.
Talk about old.
That was funny. I laughed at that.
All right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Just basking. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Enter the ruins. Okay. Psh, I don't know. I guess I'll use this team. Sorry, I'm just
Flicker.
looking around. I don't want to miss anything, you know? Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I got 100% on like all the areas in Mondstadt. I have more of Dragonspine to do, and I actually have to do these things. But yeah, I did 100%. It's like, yay! Oh, hello. Am I gonna fight you guys?
Calm down. Let my name echo in song.
Can I switch characters?
Torn to oblivion.
Love seeing the 100%. Yeah, I was pretty excited about it.
Let's see.
Cause I made the treasure thingies. I made these two things. So my leeway isn't 100% yet, but I did find a bunch of treasure there too. Oh, jeez. That scared me. What the heck, game? That scared me. I was like, where do I go? Oh my gosh. Okay. Just don't wanna miss anything.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
I was gonna say, I love Navia, but I didn't want her to come with us for this because I was afraid of the primordial seawater.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Oh, she looks so sad. Oh.
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
You 100% in the chasm last night? Took you a while to complete. Finished around 3 AM? Wow. I think my chasm is only around like 50-ish% maybe?
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Oh.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either.
Paimon, just use your muscles and fly Navia to safety. Your manager didn't swap the shifts for today, so you can't clock in? No! He said he was gonna do that yesterday.
I'll go together with you.
Classic.
Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Alright. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Please be careful.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Jump, please. Yeah, that's really annoying that your manager didn't do that for you. Anything else? Well, it feels like... Oh. Don't do that to my camera. Give it back. Please.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
Oh god. Being on the TV at work. What in the Spider-Man? Oh my god. I'm done. It's over. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. Stream ends there. I'm done. Avia.
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
So we are gonna reverse it?
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
It seems they're still alive, but we gotta figure out how to reverse it, right?
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
I don't know that
No.
it happened.
No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
You're back? Welcome back.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh? Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Did you see that? It's like the water. Look at oh my gosh. Just the way he like funhouse mirror warp kind of thing.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
Just getting some deja vu.
I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
Were all of these names people who got washed away with the water?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Well, it's like she's confused, but they're acting like this is what needs to happen. So is it like a deja vu thing and they already went through this? Or is this a whole different scenario that they were acting out, sort of thing?
Oh? Alright then.
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
Yeah, they're all
Why
people
are so many people
from
here?
Fontaine.
And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
Yeah, I'm so confused.
But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
No, we know that. We're confused about what's happening, though. We know they're all the people from Poisson. Poisson?
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
Is this thing gonna do its thing without Neuvillette?
After you took over the Spina,
like, does it work
you
here?
treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with
thank
you
you,
all.
yeah.
What is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
Wow, what a creepy
I
laugh.
know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Oh.
I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
So those two are snapping out of it.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Yeah.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
You mean how they became an Oceanid?
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro!
So they want to form together with Navia to become one Oceanid?
Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
You tell him, Malus.
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Oh my god, they're crazy. Get me out of here.
Flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
They're crazy.
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
Did the audio on this lady sound weird to anybody else, or was it just my headset? Was it just me? Okay. Because it was like really staticky.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
He says we're
This is
jealous.
so creepy.
Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Me too.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
He knows how to save them.
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
No.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
So he is here, okay.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
But I didn't want Malus and Silver to be gone. I wanted them to come back too. So I am still sad.
It looks like you're all right.
But it's cool that he could save her.
Caused you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
I said to give her a hug like 20 minutes ago.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
What are we gonna chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne.
Sigewinne.
I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No
Oh
way,
my gosh.
don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
Yeah, I wish Sigewinne could have came up to the surface with us.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then. So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
Of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact.
I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Another one joins the party, oh my gosh.
Let the world collide! Hold still! Don't be nervous! Just relax!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Okay. I don't like that the camera keeps zooming out like this.
Oh no! Another one!
Yeah, stop it. Oh my gosh. Can I climb? Please? Alhaitham, no! Got stuck.
Strike a pop! Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Okay, are we good? Did we survive? Yeah, I guess I'm just interested to see more with this Archon quest. 'Cause it kinda hit me when we saw Neuvillette again. I'm like, for being an Archon quest, we really don't see Fiorina much. Like, I've spent so much time with way more characters than her.
Let's see! I swear it's for medical research!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Scatter!
Calm down. Sorry, I love Sejuin. I do kind of like so far with this Archon quest, at least, that like I'm getting to do more stuff instead of just sitting through like the conversations and stuff. It's nice to actually be able to fight for a little bit. I want to say fix that I'm still 55. I'm pretty sure it's 55. You're 56? Okay, I'm one below you. I'm one below Diesel. He's 56, I'm 55. Yeah, it just takes so much experience. It takes so much experience, like, from 55 to get to the next one. So I've been struggling. Also, I'm gonna drink some water before I step out in case I gotta fight anything or anything. I'm scared. Okay, what do we got?
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
Okay.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
You're one below Diesel and you're one below me. Yeah, Diesel and I were both 55 for a while, but he got there first, so obviously he got out of it first. But it just takes so much experience.
Stone slates?
Irina.
It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
I don't know.
Feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
What's on the second slate?
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kinda island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yeah, that's what I got out of that. Huh? What's he doing?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Where's the first one?
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
I don't know what this means either. I'm gonna click it though.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous
Egeria?
Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also,
I don't
I'm
know.
still wondering
You're
why
asking
these
so many
ancient stone slates
questions.
are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
They had to come from somewhere.
And left these words here.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Okay. Ooh, a chest. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. Ooh, I got some hydro sigils and some primos. I like primos. More primos, please.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
Why are we
Traveler,
resting? I feel
will
like
go talk
time
to
is of
Farina
the
tomorrow
essence.
morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre is always open to you as ever, so please don't think you're an imposition. All right, I'll be on my way then.
Okay. Why are we not just going to Furina right now? I'm still confused.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Oh?
Yay! And there's good food too! No, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to
These
feel
are all
the hungry today.
Paimons. Oh?
Oh,
What are you doing here?
Voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine, Mona? I've literally never met her before in the story. I'm so confused. Like, I literally said it earlier. I only met her in the summer event. I'm so confused.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
Prime, I can't. But literally how I felt when I felt how I met her in this scene. Yeah, I've never met her in the story. I'm so lost. Like, huh?
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
She's a broke astrologist.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow, imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
Why is she here? I'm so lost.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
Is this one of those, like, she just knows us from our travels and, like, our time in Mondstadt and stuff, but we never actually met her?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
What is that name?
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
Is Hydro she can help since she's not from Fontaine? Maybe.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
I've also don't have Mona and I've never like gotten to trial as her or anything. So if I have to play as her, it's probably gonna be bad.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak.
Mona is a good
which
character.
makes it about
That's
the
what I've
same as a
heard.
Surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
You have her C1 from Standard Banners? I know. I'm pretty sure I just got Catching from the Standard. I'm not sure if I've gotten any other Standard 5 stars yet from the banner. Because I got Diluc's weapon. I'm not sure.
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Because I have...
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
So I have Diluc, and I have Tainari, and I have a C1 Jean. But I think those are all from losing my 50/50s, but I'm not sure.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
You've never lost a 50/50? Congratulations. I hope you maintain that luck, because I have none of it.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
She has pretty cool
I'm afraid
eyes.
that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
Because her eyes have neat color, but they're also like different shapes. They're not very circular. I know you're gonna compliment her eyes, because I compliment everybody's eyes in this game. I talk about everybody's eyes in this game. With the exception of who was it? Was it... I think it was Ayaka. Like, her eyes were not consistent in color, and I was like, is it just color theory or what? But yeah, I talk about everybody's eyes. I can't help it.
A visionary?
Can't help
Sounds
it.
really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Because I'm like, oh, I've seen Mona's outfit plenty of times, but I've never, like, seen her up close, you know? It's different.
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Huh? Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face.
I've never
I'll
seen
tell
you.
what I hear
I
back
don't
from her.
understand.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
She's like, do tell me more about how great I am. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Okay, bye, Mona. Nice to
And
meet
there she
you.
goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontainian friends will thank us someday.
Nice job, Mona. Sorry, speaking / typing out loud. You gotta finish the Navia drawing, right?
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy.
To be honest, Paimon made me yawn.
But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
And 5 other items, too. I got some more primos, guys. It's not a lot, but we're getting there. Go to Neuvillette's office. Okay. Oh my gosh. I forgot I have an Alani Nu in the fridge. Diesel's gonna go get it for me. A Fiorina drawing. Prime's probably thought about drawing every female character in the game at some point.
You're here! Finally!
Oh, what's up? We are here. Why did you say it like that?
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Such a nice guy, Diesel. Well, he's like, no, I'm fishing, and I was like, please, and he's like, I'll get it after I'm done fishing. And I was like, okay. I forgot I had it. I took it from my sister. And I was like, can I have a Lani Nu? She's like, you can have one of these flavors. So I took one, and then I took another one later.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Look at his eyes. You can't blame me for looking at the eyes. They're so cool. He's a little childish, so for her to draw her to be different from the others. We're almost 2 hours into this stream. This is the last act in this quest, I believe. And this is the one that's supposed to make me like Fiorina, so I'm interested to see how it plays out.
It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Also?
You mean they're all...
Oh, shaky eyes.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
He's so cool.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
I wasn't expecting this like half and half screen thing they did. That was pretty cool.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
Yeah, I thought it was cool.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
Yes.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
I love you. I love Sorry guys, that was so funny, I can't. Diesel was gonna get me my Alani, but he's like, no, it's in the other fridge. He thought I meant it was in this fridge up here. It's in the fridge downstairs, so he has to go get it. I'm sorry, it was so funny. He's like, no. I was just laughing so much. I wasn't ready. If it was in this fridge, I would have just grabbed it.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Yeah, that was just so funny. He's like, okay, I'm gonna get it. And he's like, no.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. Okay. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, you're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
I have suspicions about Fiorino.
We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yes.
You noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Can we force her
to?
to?
Create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Are you gonna put her on trial?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
You've heard about this, so I have no idea what happens. I've heard nothing, so I have double no idea.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Who are we talking about? Arlecchino? Poisson? Guys, I gotta say, I'm still really upset.
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
I'm still, like, really upset about Silver and Malus. Like, really upset.
Poisson was just involved in a
Lynette!
disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
I like these guys.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Feminine ain't talking, nope.
No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
I don't know. Maybe it feels like, okay, this Archon quest is much longer than the Inazuma Archon quest. Yes? Because, like, I feel like Raiden wasn't as big of a part in that, but she'd still played, like, a pretty significant part, you know? But, like, I feel like Furina is just not in this Archon quest, like, at all. Like, so few things revolve around her. But Neuvillette and Navia are here at every turn, and I'm not complaining about that. It's just really weird to me. Like, I like all these characters in this scene right now. But I'm like, where's the Archon of the Archon quest, you know?
That was a bit long-winded, don't you think?
She's here too, what the heck?
You might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
No, it's your turn.
Come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
That's funny.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not
No.
that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
Basically a
Does that
tiki,
count?
but in a deep voice.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
I'm so confused.
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Like, where is
For
this
me,
quest
I
going?
would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
Okay, I've been waiting for the camera to switch back to this teapot and the teacups. But why are the tea sets in Fontaine so humongous?
And I can be their assistant.
See, that thing's huge. That's such a big teapot and a giant cup.
With
I don't
discretion, I'm
understand.
sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too,
They
didn't you?
really like tea, they do.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them.
Guys,
all
do
the
they
way
really
to the
like
trap.
tea?
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Oh my
I
gosh.
fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any
They
such tricks.
really like tea.
But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Laurent has some
Wait.
neat eyes too.
Why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Whoops.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Oh my gosh. I was reading that, except I don't have a PC, and then it just kept going, and I made it list. Oh my gosh, I can't, Prime. I cannot. I wasn't ready. Ugh. Okay, attempting to take her secrets, an act of sacrilegious disrespect. Yeah, I was not ready for that. Game, I want more Primo gems. Give me more Primos. Please and thank you. Huh? A blue doll with lots of arms? Huh?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
I think I'm gonna hydrate a little bit
Paimon
more.
thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
What a strange conclusion, but also such an interesting one. You two make such a fascinating combo, and yet even you feel confused. As such, I couldn't resist but come by for some tea and a chat. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
I was guessing this is someone related to Mona.
Precisely. Call me N, a mage who wanders the world. At least, that's how my friends have suggested that I introduce myself. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. It cannot so easily be altered. So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Thank you. And thank you. Whoever gave me crystals, thank you.
What is she talking about?
Not you this time.
It's really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
That was Diesel putting my Alani Nu on my desk, is what that sound was.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change.
I'm not sure this voice really has an
Fate
accent.
shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Play our part? What? But yeah, Diesel brought me up my Alani Nu, and then he didn't put it in my Yeti, and I was like, oh, you didn't get my Yeti, and then he was like, what? And I was like, I thought you just do it without me asking. So that was my bad, but then he went back down and got my Yeti, and then he plopped it on my desk, and somebody gifted crystals, and I wasn't ready. But thank you.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
Yeah, the voice speaks a little different, but I feel like it's not really an accent, it's just like the way that they speak, I guess.
The voice. It's gone.
How many crystals? I think it was like the 2,280 or something. I can check, I guess. Just curious, definitely not competition.
What? I want to hear someone talking. Alright.
Sorry. Definitely not. Didn't you ask for Primos not too long ago? Is ask and receive really a thing? I guess so. I did say I wanted Primos.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy.
Somebody was listening. I don't know who it was.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
I'm still so confused why Mona's here. Mona! And how she acted like we've met her before when we have not.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Are we gonna see more Charlotte? Talking about the Steambird and stuff?
Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Don't question, just enjoy. It was just so weird because she was like, oh, Paimon and Traveler, like, you guys are here too. And I'm like, we haven't met you before.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist?
Charlotte.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's got to hear something sensible for once.
YouTube help the jumbled letters, I can't.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh?
I mean, there was no person, it was a voice.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Yes.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
I think they'd assumed you at least on the first story quest available, Mona being one of them, so they put it in as if you'd already met her. That's fair. Because as far as story quests go, I've done both of Zhongli's, because I loved him. I've done both of the Raiden Shogun ones, because I loved her. And I did the Yaimika one. I think there was only one for her, I don't really remember. If there was two, I'm pretty sure I did both of them, but yeah, I loved those characters, so I did those. I kind of wish I didn't, just so I would have had those to go back on, but yeah, those are the only story quests I've done. And you're back, welcome back. Did hers third from last. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do them like in any particular order, like left to right sort of thing, but I think I'm gonna do the characters that I'm like not as interested in first. So either like characters I haven't really met or characters I haven't seen in a while. Like I might do some of the Mondstadt people first when I get to story quests. I didn't say I didn't love Mona, I just said I haven't met her. As soon as I met Zhongli, I was like, I love this guy. Like, after I did Liu, I was like, I need more Zhongli, so I did his story quests.
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and En's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hex and Zirko sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Also, I don't know if you were here earlier when we first met Mona, but I did say I really like her eyes.
Yes, she was quite cryptic,
I did give her a compliment.
I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
We just want to help Fontaine.
We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
Riders were focused on her and not appreciating Mona. I understand. I hope your friend is doing okay.
Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Tried to send Genesis crystals, but the payment isn't working. No! It's okay. She's not, but I can only do so much. Yeah, as long as you're there for her, I think that's what's important.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going.
Okay,
it was
bye,
worth trying
Mona.
to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Is it really a walk if you just float?
There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Give her permission to call you at any time, even if it wakes you up without the consequences of you having to kill her for such an offense. Well, as long as it helps her, I guess it's good, right? Anything else shiny around here? What are you doing over there? Oh, okay, he's moving us. I couldn't tell if he was moving or not. He just looked stationary. Oh, yeah. What? It was 2,240. Thank you for whoever did that. Whoops, wrong one. Yay! What are you doing over there? I was confused. I didn't know if this was like... I didn't know if you could walk through it or if it was like a stationary item, and I was like, Oh, he's hiding back there for a reason? I'm sorry. What do we get? Oh, that's why we got a Kirara, guys. My Kirara is now C1. I didn't even pull a Kirara when she was on the banner before. What the heck? Okay. What? I mean... Yeah, what are you doing here? You want 2 more copies? I mean, she's chilling in my inventory, but I was expecting like, oh, a 4-star weapon or something. Or probably another Toma. I've had so many Tomas. And I got Toma at C6. I think he was on the banner with Clarend and Alhaitham. I think I got him at C6 then. She's already C6 as well. Okay. Okay. Tried one more time to send it, doesn't like you. No! It's okay. I think...
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait.
Where is Kirara? There she is. But we have to be... I think that was like... I think we're around like 80 pity right now, I think, on this banner. I don't know, was I at 60 or 65 earlier? We're either at 75 or 80.
What's going on? Let Paimon see!
We're in the paper?
Stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
You're to C4, she's so good at C6. You pulled 17 Kiraras. I guess I'll use my money to have more Genesis crystals to get Mabuka. Is she at 5.3? Is that what I've heard? 5.3?
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blind adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
Rumors say 5.3. Okay, that's what I thought. Kirara was on the banner with Navia, right? Because that would be why you have so many. 19 times. I've pulled Kaveh. I have him C6. I think I've pulled him like 3 additional times.
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
I think my Barbara is C1, maybe? Prime, are you planning to go like as many constellations plus her weapon as you can? I don't think I ever asked that officially.
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte,
Yes? Okay, that's what I assumed, but I wasn't sure.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to
And
find,
weapons.
she's using us as the subject matter instead?
So, going for pulling the character, pulling the weapon, and then going back to pulling the character till C6, and then back to the weapon for C5?
Seriously? Well,
I mean R5. You know what I meant.
cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
You really want C2? C4 looks insanely broken, really? Don't have any character C6 personally. Well, you are free to play, right, Fix? So, that makes sense. Character first, really? Okay.
Should we go in and get something to eat?
At least the bright loading screen isn't that bright anymore to me because I also have lights now. No, that's the Geo roller skates girl.
That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll
Minimal, yeah, minimal.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Yeah, the guitar girl is Xin Yan. Is that how her name is pronounced? The 4-star that was on the last banner? The last one? Or this one? The last one? The last one. Sorry. She was on the one with Kave. Not Kave. Jesus. Kaza. Ignore me. That girl, that 4-star?
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Her kit is insane. C2 is super strong. C4 is crazy. C6 changes how you can play her. You mean like from a support?
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee
I
here.
love when Melusines talk with their little hands. Their little mitten hands.
Usually every day.
You forget about her. I have her like C6, I think. I'm pretty sure I've pulled her like 4 additional times. But I didn't care for her in the trial at least, so I don't think I'm ever gonna use her.
Every day?
Changes her to a possible on-field unit. Okay, that's kind of what I thought you meant.
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
You flinched at that hic, I'm sorry. Sounds like she's from Minnesota, not Tibet.
And what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
I just love the way they talk with their little mitten hands. No worries, okay. I can't remember, I think it was the ZZZ video I posted. I hiccuped like twice in that. And I was like, oh, I hope the people watching don't get jump scared by my hiccups.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
Just buying all the
These 2
cake.
slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
I love
She said that
Sijuin.
humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
Oh my gosh, I love Sijuin. The streamer cracks me up when she hiccups. She yells, help. Oh my
I've got
gosh.
something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Oh, bye.
And there she goes.
So I know that they have some Genshin plushies. I have them on my throne. But like, can I get a Melusine plushie? They're so cute.
Alright, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Delicious. Snarf. You snarf down.
And the flavor gets
the
even
what?
better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Paimon, stop getting sad. I was sad earlier when I got teary-eyed about friggin' Malus. I liked Silver too, but I liked Malus better than Silver. I'm still sad. I didn't need Navia to cry.
We're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
And have a chat. Okay. Okay, but hear me out, okay? I get that people like other healers. I get people prefer, like, Furina as a healer. Sejuine is superior because she heals everybody at once. It doesn't matter who's on the field. It's not just the person on the field getting healed. It's, oh, Alhaitham's about to die. Heal with Sejuine, flip to somebody else, do damage, and then Alhaitham is at full HP, and I love it. She is my healer. She is superior. I'm sorry to everybody else, but I love Sejuine.
Wow, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
No, I know. I'm just... I see so many people talk crap on Sejuine online, and I'm like, but she's amazing. She's great. Because everybody said that it was a waste for Hoyo to put her on the banner against Furina. And I pulled for Sejuine before I pulled for Furina.
You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
Heal-wise, Jean is better? See, I don't understand how Jean is a healer. I played her for a little bit, but I did not care for her playstyle either.
It's alright, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
Cuteness-wise, Sejuine is better.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
Cuteness is meta for real. Yeah, I love that she heals everybody all at once.
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Purple colored meat, oh my gosh.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Realize you're working till 5:30 instead of 4:30? No! Better than closing? That's true. I put enemies in bubbles. I literally did that the other day. It's so fun. Cause I like popped his bubble and then I used Sejuine and I'm like, ha ha ha, how you like it?
So that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Okay, bye, Charlotte.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
Oh.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know
She's
what I'd
really
do?
passionate about her
I'd
job.
write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Born to be a journalist, okay.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
Yeah, that's her being a workaholic, yeah.
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yes,
If it
Paimon?
wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do? We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Alright. Navia. I'm still really sad about Malus and Silver.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, hello.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Who are you?
Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
I don't know the
I'm
city.
Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropede. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his.
Oh.
Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Okay.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
About
loudly
Poisson?
accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone
I
missing.
mean, I probably wouldn't like to be yelled at by a bunch of people either.
That's right. The marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Yeah, I think I'm world level 8, maybe?
Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but
I don't know, I'd
he
have to
didn't
check.
say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the palais now.
Look at that face.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Well, what
To
do you
Poisson?
Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
Oh.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Yeah, my world level is 8. But mainly when I put Hydro Abyss mages in, like, the bubbles with Siegeween, I usually do it for, like, ley lines and stuff. Because, like, those are relatively easier. Because, like...
This place looks deserted. Guess all the
Um...
survivors must have evacuated already.
Stop talking, Paimon.
Here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
But yeah, with ley lines, because it's like 2 waves of enemies, so like you can kill everybody else and then break the Hydro Abyss Mage bubble and then like do the thing with Siegeween, so it's really easy to like control it in that scenario. You're world level 7. Irina. You linked a video? Okay. Over here. Oh, there she is. Oh. No, I wanted to open that chest. Ah. Yeah, I will have to watch it later.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
Oh, hang on.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Okay. Alright, I think I'm good. My chat disconnected, so I was like, hang on. But it says it's good now. It just scared me. I haven't ever seen YouTube do that.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean,
tear stains. Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts.
Can we drop the act, maybe?
They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Uh-oh.
Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Gosh, she must be exhausted.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
But I wanted to open the treasure chest. Clink, 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 clink.
Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Paimon's exhausted.
Paimon.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
I cannot.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Uh-oh.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
This voice, this way she's talking right now, I wish she talked like this all the time.
I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times. Especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden.
Yeah,
but
that's
honestly,
that's how I
considering
feel
my
right now.
rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Lasan translates to fish in French.
Don't take
Interesting.
any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Though I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Little cutscene. Just speak normally, please. Ta-da, the trap is set. They got her. I like Linny. I really do.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
I feel like they did a very good job casting his voice. It matches him very well.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
I would not want to duel with Clorinde.
You would draw your blade against a god?
That's a yes.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
That is not the weapon I pulled for Clorinde. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't know what her weapon looks like, but I'm pretty sure it's not that.
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would
seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
Usually don't pull on weapon banners, but for Clorin I went in for because you had loads of primos, and your pull luck was nearly your straight was absurd, and you regretted it. Oh no. Yeah, I have Siegeweens, I have Furinas, but when I was pulling for Siegeweens, I had the path like towards hers. And then I got Furina's, and I got Lost Prayer, and then I got Siegeweens, I think is how it went. But I got Raidens within 30 pulls, so that was my lowest pity ever. As for Deluxe, I got that on the standard banner, but yeah, the weapon banner is a little iffy for me. Never had bad luck on Genshin. It's because I get all your bad luck. I'm the one who has it.
Farina, we'll use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
That's how it works, does it? I think so. I have really bad luck in this game as far as my gotchas go.
Oh, now we're making history.
Last 50-50 on your very first banner you ever pulled for? Yeah, I lost my 50-50 for Alhaitham with Jean. Got Raiden in 4 pulls. Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Alright, it feels like this is gonna take a while longer still.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work...
Oh, whoops. Okay. How much work did you do to force me onto the stage? Okay. I'm not sure what Unforged looks like off the top of my head, I feel like.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia!
The president of the Spina di Rosula.
I think I saw Charlotte in the audience
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
A
As
magic
the super
box.
ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this
You're
performance was only
welcome?
made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
More hands make less work, so that's how they were able to do it like that, right, Prime? More hands make less work, so more Fatui working all together, and they got it done, right? I also feel like it'd been like 2 or 3 days since the meeting with everybody, but I don't know for sure.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within
How many
the giant
hands?
magic box
A lot of
was
Fatui
just
hands,
a
I don't
normal
know.
tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Want all your 50-50s but never your gambles? Yep.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Farina, yep.
Oh? Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Can't win at everything? Nope.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
All right.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Oh?
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Thanks, Charlotte.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too!
I told you I saw her.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh?
How is it gonna help us?
Then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Okay.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as
If I lose my 50-50 to catching Dia, Jean, or Tainari, I'd still consider it a win. That's fair. Someday I think I want to build Tainari, but not anytime soon, I don't think. And I still don't have Dia.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, alright?
Jean good. I have Jean at C1, but I think I only have her at like level 40. Got Tainari yesterday on Standard Wishes. I lost my 50-50 for somebody to Tainari. I can't remember who it was. Was it for Navia, maybe? I think I lost to Tainari. Mona, Diluc, and Chi-Chi are already C6. Nice.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Pulled the banner character immediately after. Yeah.
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the Primordial Sea at that time.
Is this the thing that I fight for Sigewinne and Furina's talent materials?
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay. Whale.
The prosecution and the defense are both in
It is a
position.
whale.
The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
I've backtracked 5-star pulls before. Love getting those. They're rare but do happen. It's awesome because I stream my pulls in Discord with all my friends. That's pretty cool. Wanted you to prove your luck, and you're like, here you go.
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
The narwhal? Oh, yeah.
Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
The Traveler spoke.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Oh, I love Neuvillette. He's so cool. I want him on my team.
Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Annoying? I don't know.
Not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Gosh, I hate this. Why can Furina live so long despite that wait, what? Why can Furina live for so long despite being she's human? She moisturizes. Furina hate? I mean, I just don't love her. Is it this one? I feel like I want to pick this one. Yeah. That's what I'm going with.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
You only love Nouvellette because he got us the Primos? I don't have him, but I love him as a character.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
He's so cool! Look at his eyes, he's cool.
Nouvellette sensed it too, huh?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides,
I don't think it does.
Everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
He's cool and his eyes are good too. Yeah!
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
His voice is cool too. Yeah, I love his voice. It's awesome. You're gender swap him and draw him. Do it. Yeah. Do it. For art. The heterochromia teardrop eyes are cool too. They are. They are. Okay, what evidence proves that she is not the master of the Oratrice? This one? I feel like it's this one. I'm gonna go with this one.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
I think there is a need because you're literally on trial.
A reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Yeah, exactly. You're literally on trial right now, so get to talking. She loves to yap, but she never even says anything, you know?
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric
Farina
against
is your
me.
boss.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me.
I was just gonna say, I wish Paimon had her silly glasses on.
It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident
Oh
that
my
we won't
gosh.
be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
I hate her diaper onesie, oh my goodness.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Yeah, you tell her, Paimon.
It's all because of Indemnitium. All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Hate Paimon's current voice improved in Fontaine, but miss Paimon's lower register when the game launched. Loved Paimon back then, it's much more annoying now. I feel like it's just Paimon, like, growing with this story, you know? Like, she's getting more involved in everything.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hoyo made her do it.
Come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
I don't think I've ever heard any characters' voices in the other languages.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Okay, what evidence can prove that she is human? Okay, bring in Mona. This one? Mona. T-Tween's the real Hydro Archon, right? Disappearances case. You guys say so. You guys know I hate this part of it. I don't know how it fits, but sure.
All can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
She's only done it like 3 or 4 times.
I brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So,
I miss you,
Miss
Malus
Verena,
and Silver.
would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch
Casually
it, then we
carrying
would have
around
basically
deadly
proved
acid.
the
Oh my
reverse.
gosh.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve.
She does what she
I do
wants.
hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
My head's just like
Well, of course he had to
a
tell
arena
her
in a
that,
bird bath.
but
I don't know.
refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not
You can
what we
draw
thought
that.
she would...
That's all I can think right now. Is it kind of resembles a bird bath?
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here!
She did it, yeah.
Dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
You see Siegewin? You had a glove on. Do it again. Yeah, that's true.
Siegewin?
Siegewin? Is she here?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see.
Drinking a bird bath water? Oh my gosh. Sea Twin, guys! I didn't think we were gonna see her again.
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegeween.
Stop bullying and adding to the Furina hate. Oh my gosh. I would buy it.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Just stating the obvious.
Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Thank you, Sea Tween.
What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, I mean, Fremenay didn't get dissolved either.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur.
We do have an emote that's... I consider it the sus emote. I've used it for a thumbnail before, but it's like kind of like looking over like the brow with the glasses kind of thing. Like, huh? What was that? Green love is wholesome. How dare you?
We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
I was just so happy to see Sea Tween.
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You... Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing.
Are you sure?
How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
How much longer till I like Furina?
Anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
Just wait, okay. I'll be more patient.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
He's so cool. Oh my gosh.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty.
Guilty. Will the Oratrice thingy agree? Will it agree?
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
He does say it real cool.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
I think we saw that coming.
The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Or a trees, what the heck?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
It might get answered soon. But okay, remember when we were defending Linny and he was like, oh, I was gonna go look at it, but then I heard a voice. Whose voice was that? That's what I want to know.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Probably not.
Yeah, even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's
Mona's
sentence
friend?
overly excessive,
I don't think
the
so.
very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Remine? What? Okay.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine, you finally made it. I assume
Oh,
this
boy.
means you've completed your mission?
But yeah, I don't know about the whole other people being invisible thing, because he said he didn't see anybody, but I don't know that he actually saw the Oratrice, right? I don't know. That's just something that kept bothering me ever since he said he heard a voice. Like, whose voice was it?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Oh, they found the other slate.
That the first prophecy slate?
Didn't have time to see it. Yeah, so I don't think he would have saw a person, right? He just heard it.
For Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
If I was Fremine, I probably would have been too scared to dive after the whole primordial seawater thing.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
I kind of like Fremine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Make Navia do it. She's already downstairs.
So what do you see? What is it?
You kind of dislike Fremine? I don't know. I kind of like him, but I don't have any dislike for him either. He looks like he just needs like a head pat. Like, oh, good kid. Way to go. So, all the Fontaine people started out as Oceanites?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
There's a good temporary event centered around him? Oh.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
Yeah, I only started at 4.7.
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Ow, sorry, I really had to crack my neck, that hurt.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Watch it on YouTube sometime? Probably. In your opinion, Chongyun is 10 times better than Fromine? I have a Fromine, but I haven't used him. And I do not have a Chongyun yet. I've done part of his hangout quest, though. Okay. Select to check the descriptions on the stone slates to extract key information from them. Find scenarios related to stone slates contents and the incidents recorded in the interview notebook. There you can verify said content. As the verification process continues, the font water level in the menu interface will rise. Okay. When you finish verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Alright, time to screw this up.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Maybe. Yeah, that's true, because the less characters, it's more likely to get the recurring draws or whatever.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
C6 Chevreuse. I have her. C6.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
You had her at C1 and you pulled 7 of her this banner? I believe I had her at C0 before this banner, but since I got her C6, I've pulled her like 3 more times, maybe? Okay. Real events related to prophecies on prophecy slates. Hang on, what?
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Okay. Most of your fave characters are Electro or Pyro. Oh. Hi Joe, welcome in. How's it going? The 4 stars you want on current banners usually don't get cons because of them, because you pull a 5-star too fast. You got it the first time on this banner? Nice. My Yao Yao is also C2. She's a gun Archon. And Kirara is C4. Yeah, I didn't pull a single Kirara when, was it Navia and Nilu were on the banner? I didn't get a single one. Okay. Show Celestia floating in the sky, Hydra Archon and her people worshiping together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This one. Oh, I don't know. 6? 6 including this one, or 6 after that one? This one?
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay. Is this the Navia one?
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Okay. I don't know which one it is. I don't know how that makes sense, but okay.
Prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly
Force
flooded
it.
with
That's how I do
primordial
all this
seawater,
stuff.
which we know can cause
I don't like
Fontanians
this
to
aspect
dissolve.
of this whole quest
Seems
line.
increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
You wouldn't like the Phoenix Wright games then? I've heard of them, but I don't know anything about them. Like, I've never seen anybody play them or anything. I just have heard the name, basically.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present.
It's...
Perhaps this means that her
Okay.
sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
It's not that I dislike the mechanic. I dislike the mechanic in this game. This type of playstyle is not why I play Genshin, you know? So I don't want to do this playing Genshin. If it's a game that revolves around that, it's different. But in Genshin, I'm here to fight monsters and level up my characters. It's just not my favorite.
Those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness.
I mean, I stand by it. I'll still fight all those old guys.
To make her stay.
I'll still fight the sage from the academia. I'll fight him.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
Also, what was his name? Kari Bear? His dad? I'll fight him too. I hated that. I was like, no.
Contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Care Bear, yeah. You do play Genshin to do big damage numbers? Yeah. Did you fight Nahida? I don't think I have a reason to fight Nahida. She talked a lot during her Archon quest and all that in Sumeru. I just wish she would have talked a little faster. That quest took years off my life because it took so long.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Archon of nerds.
So you can make sense of it.
Nerd.
But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
Oh. Huh? Why did this just pop up? Did I click on an accident? Oh, I guess I did. I was like, wait, what?
Not real humans.
Let's click this.
Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vache dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
I call them Oceanids. Would you fight Paimon? I like Paimon. I feel like that is not a popular opinion to have, but I like Paimon.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating
You used
us?
to like Paimon?
And
No,
yet,
be
after
nice
many
to
hundreds of
Paimon.
years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
She had her chance. You can joke and call her emergency food, but be nice to Paimon.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea?
Oh, you pronounce it the way that they do?
So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon
Oceanids?
also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
You just want to force her to walk. But don't you love her like little like mid-air stomp that she does sometimes?
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Still want Paimon as a friend? Yeah, she's still a good friend. She does talk a lot, and I do wish Traveler got to speak a little bit more, but it's okay. Should have atrophied into nothing by now. No, not the muscle atrophy. Oh my gosh.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
Make her always look like a balloon.
While you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we
What's
were
the
at
additional
ruins,
information?
I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
She shrinks back to normal size? What do you mean? Only to discover that you are not human.
Well, did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Yeah, give us the TLDR. What do we got?
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Okay.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
Being human is pretty cool.
Not one to give in. She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
I don't
She
think I'd
poured
want to be an
primordial
Oceanid.
seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the
That's
Hydro
kinda
Archon never received
weird.
permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
I think you guys just need to avoid the water of the primordial sea.
If that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the
I
third
wouldn't
and
want to
fourth
be an
stone slates
Oceanid.
was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's
Okay.
experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
I definitely got teary-eyed when Navia was crying earlier. Other than that, I don't remember. I just know I got sad because Navia was sad.
Therefore,
And I really
the
liked
meaning of the
Malus and
third
Silver.
slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're
Yeah,
saying
she's
is,
a really good
even
voice
though we decided
actress.
to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
I have no idea because I don't know the Archon quests, like, by names. I don't know.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
I just want to avoid you guys giving any spoilers
Is
in
this
chat.
what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Okay.
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yeah.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Explain. Explain, Nicolette. Oh gosh. Not another
This
one.
eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
This one?
It was both dream
Child is the
and
cause.
reality.
I'll fight him. You guys don't gotta tell me twice. I'm much stronger now than I was then.
That can only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Did we do it? Oh, okay, that's different. Yeah, honestly, once as a Fontainian or whatever, as soon as I heard about the primordial seawater, I would have gotten out of Fontaine. I would have got lost. I would have been like, nope, I'm out of here. Oh my god, Nicolette, you're so cool. The narwhal. No, I hate Child. I, as the player, do not like him. Nope, even now. I hate him. Speak of the devil, yeah. He just likes fighting. He's not here to save anybody. He just likes fighting. Hey, dude. I have your vision in my pocket. Do you want it back? Well, I guess we gotta jump in this wormhole and go save him, right?
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Might have missed it. What was the reason for it? That's what caused the primordial seawater to go into the Merpede or whatever. Are you just unhappy to see me? Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's why the primordial seawater like went into that or whatever. It's because of that thing.
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
I've fought it a lot before now.
Once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
Because you need it for Siegewing and Purina.
First created
And
Fontanians out of Oceania.
Mualani now, I think.
She filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely.
Sorry, my eye
That whale
itches.
finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Daming uses it too?
Just barely managed to push it back, right?
I've barely leveled up Navia's talents. I would not know.
People again, once it's managed to recover its strength.
I think one of her talents is at like 5 for being the highest. I don't know. Almost up to the devil hick.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
Let me go fight
From the
it.
way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Without his vision. He doesn't have his vision.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
She's the only one you've crowned a talent on. I crowned Alhatham's E. That's about it so far. He doesn't need a vision though. But isn't it like bad that he's using that power or whatever? Not every hiccup has been counted. Yeah, there's been a lot that have been missed. I'm probably closer to like 700.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
I want to beat it up.
It is too late.
No, it's not too late.
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
It's okay. I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
Even if
I
the
hear and
entirety
obey.
of Tevat
Oh,
were to be
no.
destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
No, I'll go fight it.
That's not something I will accept.
Yeah.
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle
Permanent
is
got some weird boots.
impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
I don't have you, Clarin. Sorry. You're not gonna get to fight.
No matter what, huh?
Let's go fight it. It's a big fish.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will
Is
be
this N's
fulfilled.
voice?
You may view such things as the history of the future.
There's Fiona doing all this. I was literally just thinking that. I was thinking I might have to do a BRB before we finish this, but I kind of wanted to finish this first.
Just as
Still sitting and
prophecies are
crying.
usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
He just wants to fight, Lenny wants to
All
perform,
you
Clarin
need
wants
to
to
do
fight.
is to play your part.
Play my part. Want Skedios? Maybe some Skedios. Maybe a little BRB and some Skedios. Chronic hiccups? At least they're not like the consistent ones. The constant hiccups hurt.
What's happening with the oratories?
I don't know, Navia.
It is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Is the narwhal the Hydro Archon? Is it the narwhal's fault? She's in a daze. She ain't paying attention to anything.
No, I still need answers.
No. I mean, she's already sitting in the chair and crying. Isn't that like a thing? Isn't it done? She's a couch potato. Game, can you let me pause? Please. A sword. That's why her talent level is the stuff of justice.
You.
No pause.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing.
But
I
what do you
couldn't
mean
help
no
myself.
pause?
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Who are you? I don't know. We're gonna find out after a quick BRB. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Quick BRB. I've been drinking nonstop water and Alani Nu. Quick BRB, and then we'll get back to it. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Worse than corporate TV. I can't. Oh. Yeah, I do not need my facilities built into my chair, please and thank you. Alright, are we ready? I'm not ready. You're not Furina, who are you? Okay, let's see.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
I do not like this voice. I do not need that for streaming Genshin. I do not. FD no thank you. FD no thank you. Sell us the skin. You don't like the voice? No.
Focalor, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
It sounds like she's like forcing her voice to be more like sultry, I guess is the word I would use, and I do not like it.
The heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy.
Pernicious?
Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone
I've never
doomed
heard
to
that word.
dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
I don't like Furina's voice at all, but I don't like the way that she's speaking. But yeah, I'm still not familiar with them in any other languages for the voice acting. Also, I don't mind this outfit, but I don't like the neck on it.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass.
I'm still waiting to like her, I don't know.
And as one
I'm
of the
sorry.
seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised,
I'm waiting, I
it was a
am.
rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
Also has no shoes,
I
yeah.
spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution
What's
to
it
this
taking away the shoes?
confounding conundrum.
Somebody at
I
Hoyo
had
has
to
a thing for
outwit
feet,
the
okay?
heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
I'll
I'm a
unsub.
genius, I know.
Oh my gosh.
I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
I feel like the no shoes makes sense on Nahida because she's like more like Samaru's like more like nature-y or whatever. But apart from that, I don't really get it on other characters.
But
As far as
one
design
can only
goes.
play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity, and the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Diesel brought me some SpaghettiOs, so I was eating them while I was playing. Is that when I was supposed to like her? Because it hasn't happened yet. Oh, maybe here? Food, yeah. No, not yet? Okay. It might be here then. Just you wait, I'm waiting. Maybe not so patiently. Talk to Fiorina, okay.
Yep.
I've been open with it from the beginning that I did not like her. I'm allowed to like who I like. She's still on my team, does that count for anything? Suffered alone for 500 years? Okay. Definitely not so patiently, I'm sorry.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Get the feeling you won't like her anyways after how much chat is pressuring you. It feels like I'm supposed to like her and it's just not happening.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor, The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
In the same boat, yeah. Turn off the spotlight.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing
Why does the camera do that?
technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Here you are.
I hate when the camera, like, pulls away.
The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
The process of elimination.
Are we good? Did I do it? It's a golden ticket. Oh, is that our seat? Looks like I might be able to let this play out, so I might eat more of my SpaghettiOs. Never mind. What am I doing? Oh, she's so slow. Why am I walking so slow? The game really said no SpaghettiOs for you, sorry.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, Well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
So, is this representing when she was first created? Question mark. If you say she was like a newborn baby.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed?
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this.
I feel like avoiding everybody would have been the perfect scenario for this.
So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting.
Like how all the other Archons
I'll
did,
be
yeah.
looking forward to it.
I was like how Nahida just like hid away from everybody. Her outfit's different now. I mean, makes sense now that you said it, but I didn't get it before you guys said that. I was like, okay.
Liaison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
But didn't Nahida like avoid presenting herself to anybody or whatever? And I don't like Venti. I don't care for him.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all.
Yeah, I don't know. I just going from Venti to Zhongli, I definitely liked Zhongli so much more. So, I don't know.
As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt.
This is taking a lot longer than I expected.
The character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house.
At least you can skip all this. You're welcome, Prime.
You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
I'm still waiting to like her.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May
Because the people were like, oh, is this really a god?
May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
I don't know. From all I've played of Genshin, I don't really view any of the gods like this. You know what I mean?
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
I can't help it. Fake it till you make it with the confidence, right?
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No.
It's weird that they don't give you like a fake outline of a person that she's talking to and stuff like that.
Instead, long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
I get it that like she didn't notice Traveler and Paimon that one time if this is how she sees everything. But at the same time, like, you think it'd be like a blurry outline of a person or something.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
No, I've not ever seen acting practice.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so?
Do I get to fight the narwhal?
This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
I maybe get to fight the normal.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion.
Well, I know I can do the, like, trounce domain things or whatever, but I just wanted to know if I fight it in the actual story. Because, like, the Wanderer fight, the Shukunokami or whatever, I fought that so many times before it got to, like, the part in the story for Alhatham's talent material. So when I fought it in the story, I was like, oh. So I'm just curious if it's going to be, like, the same thing.
Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved.
I don't think I have any characters that use the material from the child fight. But I have fought him a couple times since.
Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Jeez, she yelled at him. Okay.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
A bunch of characters I don't have. That makes sense. The leeway characters.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
I can't help how loud they are.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina.
English only in chat, please.
My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Hang on 1 second, guys.
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
I don't know why if she's keeping up the facade if she would choose to meet with people one-on-one like that.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine.
I imagine the thing that makes it worse is like just the actual pretending to be somebody or not sort of thing. I definitely would not like the whole acting thing. Within 5 minutes of burnout.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Don't understand English. I only know English, I'm sorry. Experienced a case of burnout so bad that you changed careers?
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once.
Do you think she would have told us if she knew what was gonna happen?
To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows. Surely it could not hurt.
Like, would she have told us if she knew she was gonna go on trial right after this? Practice medicine for 5 years, someone's burned out from human entitlement and ungratefulness. Yeah, humans can be pretty awful sometimes, huh?
If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
I mean, I feel like burnout can come from anything, I guess.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
I mean, I still don't know if she had anything as far as a plan, like what Arlecchino was saying. But she definitely has been looking into the whole prophecy thing the whole time, so I get why she was mad about Arlecchino saying that.
Fine.
Yeah.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
Was it her
seems
voice?
that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Did she sound weird, or was that my headset again? I think my headset might be dying. I can't tell what's me and what's the game. Headset? Okay. Then I think my headset's just dying. And I don't know, Prime. There was a rasp in the recording for you too. Okay, then it's either my headset or my mixer, because I heard it.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
Sorry. Why was child guilty? I'm so confused.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons
I
shall
don't know,
soon
Prime.
be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
I don't know. I'm lost as usual. I got nothing.
Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others.
I'm just confused.
We, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long.
How long has he been the Chief Justice? Because I'm assuming he's like really old, right? Because he's a dragon or whatever. Why waste 500 years just to give up the power? Like, just to give it back? I'm just confused. It sounds like a waste. But did she know who he was the whole time? I'm just a little confused why you'd wait 500 years just to be like, well, I don't want this anymore, here you go. I don't know. I guess I don't understand why the Oratrice has to destroy it. I don't know. I'm just here to click the buttons. I don't know anything.
Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel.
I don't understand why the Oratrice has to kill the Archon. I don't know.
You are a devious
I don't really
one,
try to
Fossil.
understand most of the story in this game.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
If you guys say so, I don't really get it. Like what you guys are saying makes sense, I just don't understand the story as a whole, I guess. Guillotined, yeah. I don't know, Prime. I'm just confused, yeah.
I, Iudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
God, I want that otter plushie. Every time I see it, I think of him. You're confused too, but it solved everything you were asking for. Alhaitham, what? Did you hear that? Oh my god, that scared me.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Oh my god. Alhaitham just scared the crap out of me. Did you guys hear that? He tried to say one of his idle lines in that loading screen. I was like, where is this audio coming from? No, it's Alhaitham. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Okay, sorry.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I can now.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it.
Do I get to fight as him?
Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, Now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
I'll help you.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine.
Say less. Let's
the
go.
beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Yeah. Alright. I get to fight. His power-up makes the whale killable. Honestly, every time I do this fight, I need Furina. She makes this fight winnable for me. We can add that to our resume. Oh.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
There is no escape.
I've never done this fight with Raiden Shogun though, I'll tell you that much. Open up your belly. Yeah, I always use Furina in this fight.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its
The whole light and dark attacks thing or whatever of Fontaine, you like need that for this. I will say though, I don't know if I've ever done like the level 90 fight. Brute force it? That takes so long though. Oh whoops, I didn't mean to switch to Alhaitham. Can I heal please? Your Arlecchino is strong. I don't have her.
Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
I need to heal, please. I've only managed to beat the whale before this part one time, and it was at a much lower level. There we go. Oh, he's so cool. Can you be on a banner so I can get you on my team? I wish I could pause this right now.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Who's that? I don't know.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought.
She's just question mark, question mark, question mark.
I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Sorry. Her outfit design gives me Kokomi vibes. She hates Child just like you. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever like Child. I'm just scarred from our first fight.
So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative, it eats too much, and I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Looks like she's straight out of Honkai Impact 3rd, but you want her? She's cool looking, I'll give her that. I'm not familiar with anything but Genshin and very little of ZZZ from Hoyo, so I don't know any of the other characters. I'm not familiar with other character design for them.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
If Child wasn't nerfed, that fight probably would have taken me 3 hours instead of 2, I imagine. Maybe 4. Maybe we just double it and it would have taken me 4 hours.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well,
you can draw her. Add it to the list.
The entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Huh?
I am.
Hey Taki, welcome in. How's it going?
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
No. Get some good sleep fix. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, the cosmicness is really cool. It's all like green screeny. Good, good. The Fowl. Yeah, I've never heard it.
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-Daughter?
Nope.
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
I don't know anything about Albedo. Why would I know this? The Fowl is a burb? Oh. Big time lore. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about Albedo, so I got nothing there.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
No, I got it because you spelled it with a W, like the bird, fowl. No, Albedo, I didn't know you had a mom. Well, this is the whole, like, I don't know why Mona showed up out of nowhere thing, but apparently I was supposed to do their quests before this, I guess.
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
He's a created being? First I've heard of it.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
I've heard of Durin, but I guess I didn't know that Dragonspine was his corpse. It isn't spoilers? I mean, I didn't know that, so I guess it is for me. But if the event is something that's the only time you ever learn it, then it is what it is. You'd think they'd add more quests to compensate for past event lore, so newer players could get that lore through those quests. But Genshin devs hate new players. I mean, I don't need the lore of every single character ever, I guess. I'm not much of a lore person when it comes to games.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yeah, even if it's like a condensed version of the whole event or something, I feel like they should add some type of story quests to have that information if it's canon.
Be washed away.
It's huge into the FOMO. Oh. Also, the flood happened. Is that what's happening now? I mean, Navi is okay. That's what I care about. Is this the thing that what's-his-face was working on? There he is. That's what's-his-face. Risley, sorry, I couldn't think of his name fast enough. I was like, oh, is this the thing? Oh, crane game, but for people. The boat thing, yeah. Remine! Crane game but for Genshin characters? I guess so. I mean, the whole thing in Fontaine is like you can swim underwater and stuff, so like they should be relatively okay, right? Oh no. That only works for vision holders? Except for Traveler.
Are you alright? We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Frustrated, insecure, neurotic, and emotional. They're all fine. Oh my gosh. Navia!
Renewed. The Spina di Rasula tax post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little middle of it.
Arlecchino has story quests, right?
Lunar Bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once-overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Her eyes look different. They look like a darker blue. Is that just me, or is this the whole color theory thing again? Her eyes look a little different to me.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed.
She just glues it onto her face.
Sure, I'd like to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Anime monocle.
This time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
It's just one thing I'm super curious about. See, her eyes are much lighter here. Color theory. They're much lighter, they're almost green, but they were like super dark.
Calm down.
Oh man, guys, we don't have enough. My achievement is almost 636. Because the background in the menu? Yeah, so against the background it looks different. Okay, where are we going? I actually want to go to the Adventures Guild real quick. Cute small detail about Siegeween. Sure.
Add Astra.
I love Siegeween. Because I passed you, I did? Is the thing about Siegeween her little, like, heart thingy, and when she gets hit it goes to the broken heart? Because I love that detail. Yeah, I learned that. I love that detail. I really wish that the, like, as far as, like, the Genshin merch goes, I really wish that her little, like, bubble gun wasn't so expensive. Because I want it, but it's so expensive.
Here you go.
Yeah, I've been doing some, world quests off stream for more primos. And, like, I'm just over it. Just can't the game just give me primos even if I'm not doing quests, you know? Sorry, I just wanted to get that treasure chest. Yeah, it blocked me for getting the chest earlier. I hated it. And did they get Melusine toys? I don't know. That's definitely the first I've heard of it. Ooh, shiny. Navia!
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
And merch like plastic cups and hollow cards. Oh.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Is another reason the director was removed. Really? It's just like some of these world quests are so long that I'm like, I feel like 50 Primo gems, 40, 30, like, I feel like that was not sufficient enough. Yeah, like the little holographic ones, like you like turn them and stuff and they look different. Melusine toys in August? The Melusines are so cute.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward.
I'm still
That
sad.
will have to be enough.
Loose and
Hello, Miss
silver.
Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Well, I know a lot of people compare the different games. Like, what is it? Like Wuwa, Wuthering Waves. And everybody's like, oh, Genshin could never. Like that whole joke with like rewards and stuff. Genshin could never. Genshin would never. I was surprised when they gave us all the primos for the Nouvellette thing.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the
They could
construction
never.
materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
They would have been sued under laws for false advertising? Oh.
Huh? You're here too, Claria?
Friendly neighbors. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Which, speaking of Spider-Man real quick, switching from Genshin just for a second, I kind of want to really start the Miles Morales game because I haven't played it yet still. I really want to play it, but I kind of want to get Spider-Man 2 first so I can just roll into that, you know? I don't know. Even if it was a bug fix? Oh. But it showed how games could be without him.
Well,
It sounds like it was a
reputation's
good
greatly risen
move.
after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
You guys besties.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Poisson?
The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Yeah, I'll be honest. The whole, like, here's the primos for us fixing Nouvellette. I was like, I don't have Nouvellette, and I'm late to the game, so I don't know anything. I was like, I don't know why we're getting these primos. Have you tried CCC? I've done one members only stream of it and I didn't really love it, but I recently did a video. I started playing it again, so I just did a video the other day for it, and I'm gonna record more this week. The person who used to be in charge of Genshin, did you guys say it was like the chair, the CEO or something? And like they made him step down for it? More for people into fan service? Oh. More videos, yeah.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss
Somebody who plays ZZZ, tell me how many more days I have to get Jane Doe. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get her. Like 2 more days? Oh my gosh. They said that it's been, what did you guys say, like 6 months that that guy hasn't been in charge anymore, so Genshin's improved? Less than 3 days. Does she leave like Tuesday afternoon, like Tuesday 6 p.m. for me, 6 p.m. EST? Caesar. I've seen pictures of Caesar on like Twitter and stuff, and she looks cool, but I really liked Jane Doe in the trial. I just didn't end up playing until the other day. He was replaced in November of last year. Okay, there you go. It's almost a year.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
We'll get a rerun, but there's still so many new characters, I feel like it's gonna take forever. I am excited to play more ZZZ, it just hasn't happened yet. I feel like I do have a lot of quote-unquote good characters in ZZZ. Because my luck was pretty insane at the start. But I just want Jane Doe. For her newsletter, of course. Oh my gosh, Prime. I can't.
I'm not gonna let her off that easy.
I can't.
Alright, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Well, what's the,
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon
hang on.
look cute in it?
The Chronicled Wish thing, do you guys think that is ever going to return for Genshin? Because I haven't seen it since I started playing, but I know people were like very iffy on if they liked the Chronicled Wish or hated it. So do you guys think that would come back?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. Alright, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Chronicled Wish should come back. Because I've heard people speculating that Chronicled Wish is going to come back and it's going to feature like Leeway characters since it's been a while since those guys have run on a banner, I guess. Shared pity, no polls from me. That's what a lot of people said, but like if they changed it like how they changed the weapon banner where it's like just the one thing for the epitomized path thing or whatever it's called. Like, I don't know. I guess it depends on which characters are on it, you know? Like, who would I lose my 50-50 to, you know?
Alright, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Yeah, I know Shenhe hasn't been on a banner for like 500 plus days, and if Guarantee doesn't carry over, I'll never pull. That's true. That's like my one issue with it.
You're very quick.
I want to keep the pity.
The essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key.
But like...
Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
It's like Shenhe, Ganyu, and Wriothesley all haven't been on a banner like the longest, like those 3.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
I know a lot of people were saying that Albedo should go to be a standard character because standard doesn't have a Geo, I think they said, for a 5-star. Kaveh. As far as 4-stars go, I know he was like the one people were waiting for.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media?
Well, I know apparently people were upset that Dia went to standard banner, but I don't know. Beta was also Mondstadt. Yeah, true. Noelle and Ningguang are actually Geo 5 stars. And I don't like playing as either of them. Her kit is broken. I don't know, I don't have her.
I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
I mean, Diesel has Dia as like C2 and she's like on his team constantly.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting.
I mean, he was using her at
I'll treat you to
C0.
afternoon tea in exchange.
I, for one, have never gotten to play as Dia, so I can't speak one way or another. Should I talk to you guys?
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Risley loves his tea.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean...
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhevich?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies
Sue.
with you later, Mr. Snezhevich.
Sorry, I'm waiting for them
We
to
should
stop
be able
talking.
To finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
Oh, I did. It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you, too.
Okay. Sorry. But used Dia in the best since her launch. People are just upset that she was super nerfed pre-launch and everyone just parrots what popular streamers say. Oh. You've only used a friend's Dia? Okay. Navi proving yet again she's wife material. Imagine a Swiss army knife with a few working tools and a few broken. You can still use the working ones. It's not doing everything that's intended. Oh. Elemental application. What's ICD? What does that mean? Also, I can't with the kazoo. Back to the fortress. Oh. Right into a cutscene, okay.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Hi, Risley.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Internal cooldown? Oh, okay. I've never heard that phrase before. But put Klee on standard banner so you might actually finally get her. I love Klee. I wish I had her. A hidden timer of when skills and elements can be applied? Oh?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet
Yeah.
the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
Her eyes definitely have the Ayaka treatment with color theory. Because, like, with the surrounding, like, her eyes are so much darker, and Ayaka's would go from, like, being purple to gray and everything. Yeah, her eyes are the same way.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
What agreement?
Of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
They're so
It
important.
would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
When are they gonna shut up and kiss? That's funny.
The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh! Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Sorry, I had to do a posture check.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Couple of researchers, get it? By the way, how do you feel about Farina now? It's alright if you don't like her, like, you can see why people do, right? I mean, I still wouldn't say I like her, but I can see why people have sympathy for her. I'll never hook up and die in old age, both single.
Did you really
That's
have
funny.
to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
No.
Ah, Siegeween.
Don't repeat it, okay?
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
I'll read it and not
Miss
reply.
Siegeween, over
Well,
this way.
not read it.
Let's find a brighter spot.
Siegeween's so cute though.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
Look at how her bangs are like a little cinnamon roll. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. That's funny.
Same old, as you can see.
Oh, look at
Fontaine's
her.
undergone some changes, but this place is still more or
She's
less
so
the same.
cute. She's so cute. I got nothing. That is weird.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would
Oh
want
my
that.
gosh.
Pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
The fake cat ears. But for real, like, I saw him in the character archive, but I never, like, clicked on him and, like, turned his model around or anything. When I first met him, I'm like, they're not real. Like, Diaz is, like, just her hair, too. That is weird, Prime. That is weird.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding
least
that
we got
harbinger,
Lynette.
I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
That's the thing with some of the characters, because, like, oh, Lynette has a tail, Kirara has the double tail. But, like, Ketching has, like, the cat ear hairstyle. Like, I don't know, it's weird. What else do you want me to get for her story besides the whole 500 years thing? I don't have to like her just because she was alone, do I? It's just weird I wanted to share. No, that's fair. Don't bully the Siege Queen. I mean, you can bully her. It's not going to change my opinion about it because we're allowed to have different opinions about our favorite characters, right?
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things
No.
gonna change for you too?
No, everybody has to share my opinion, actually.
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties.
I've thought about going through and editing my Genshin playthrough just to, like, have, like, a video of, like, my first thoughts on characters and stuff like that. And then we could, like, see how my thoughts on those characters has changed. Or not changed. I thought about doing that for a video. Irina could have had better personality instead of being a brat, but Little Bubble Girl is adorable. Yeah.
As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe.
There'll be a
I might
next
write
time.
a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Oh my
All
gosh.
right, last stop, the docks.
Milani has a shark case closed.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Is that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lorvine as shields. Very good.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. Okay, where are we going? I will play it, but not now. I will play it eventually, though. Look at this little kitty cat. Look at the little kitty cat. Bubble girl in her power pose.
Let's blow bubbles!
Okay, sorry. But yeah, for the story quests and stuff, I've unlocked a lot of these. But like I said, I've only done the... what's the word? I've done the Zhongli, Raiden Shogun, and Yaemiko ones. Just because I really liked those characters, I just jumped into that instead. But after I'm caught up on the Archon quest, I'm going to switch to doing hangout quests. And I think I'm going to do them in order of characters I'm like least excited about. I will finish Chong Yun's first though. And then I will switch to story quests for characters. And I'll probably do that in the same way. Do it for characters I'm like least excited about. But we will see when we get there. I don't know yet for sure. So many, yeah. There's so many. Story quest is one of your favorite. You enjoyed all the Fontaine character quests. Macaroni girl, I can't. I did think it was funny that it does say for like Raiden Shogun, like this character cannot cook. Irina's story quest is all she gets, you mean? As far as more content for her? I'm like, who has to change your mind? I'm so confused. What happened? Oh, I have to go down? Okay. Hasn't changed. Why are we changing your mind? What are we changing your mind on? Has beats me. I'm like, am I changing your mind on something? What are you talking about? Okay, so it's not me. Okay, we're good. As long as I don't have to do anything. Well, R&R quest? I'm already done with it. I'm already done with it. Don't even worry about it. Just enjoy waifu, draw waifu, love waifu.
Nadia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Oh, see how her eyes look more green now?
Paimon. Huh, and
Yeah.
Miss Charlotte too.
Color theory eyes.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
I want one of their bags. Okay, I need to disable that. That's something to note later. Disable that. I don't know how to do that. But yeah, I still don't know how to say her name. I would say it's Xylonen, but apparently not. But here's a link for the Discord. It is 18 plus. If you are interested in joining, you just have to agree to the rules to gain access to the server.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Xylophone.
You could just make a friend like Fremine.
Xylonen?
Isn't that right, Fremine?
Xylonen? I'm gonna keep saying Xylonen. I don't know. You're all good? Okay.
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
Aw, Fremine just sounds so sleepy.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
I just wanted to give Fremine a little head pat. Just give him a little head pat.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce
18
Pear
plus
as an
5,
assistant,
I can't.
and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
Back pain. 18 plus 5 equals back pain. If it helps, guys, my birthday is in less than 2 months. I'm gonna be 30.
And that said,
Oh my
would
gosh.
anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Trapped in a ball physical labor. You're basically a baby. That's sometimes how I see it, but at the same time, I'm still like, oh my goodness. Like, oh my gosh.
Got it.
I don't know what I'll do for a birthday stream this year. I played a bunch of games last year. It's what very old people say. I can't.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler? Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
It's still confusing to me with the whole father
I guess you
thing.
haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervilette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a...
Of course he was like, here's your gnosis. Like everybody does. Why does everybody do that? Everybody's just like, here's the
I was quite
gnosis.
surprised at first myself. But when I thought
can't.
it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have
I
been
figured
done
it
as
would
an
be in her
apology for
quest.
the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Poisson? Sorry. I keep doing that. It's probably only funny to me. I'm sorry.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervilette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervilette knows about?
It is funny, okay.
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that.
You're in the Discord now. Welcome to the Discord.
Back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
You know, people at work tell me, you're just a baby. You're so young. Tell them, I've been to war, graduated med school, and I'm a baby. I'm insulted. And be like, no, you're the baby. And be like, just because I'm young doesn't make me a baby.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Bye, Mom.
Father!
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
Sorry.
Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Ow, that hurt so bad. Does it hurt your back if you don't stretch before doing stretches? You mean if you don't do like active stretching before stretching?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
Usually active stretching is better than like, what's the word? There's an actual word for it, but I can't think of it right now. And I don't want to use the word like stagnant, but like it's just the stretching when you haven't warmed up at all is supposedly worse. Because it can like do like micro tears in your muscles and stuff, but...
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
That's not the word I was looking for. You know what I mean? There's active stretching and then non-active stretching. So like if you're stretching your arms and you're doing like arm circles, that's active stretching. But if you're just like holding your arm across your chest, that's like the different kind of stretching.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Charlotte, what color are your eyes now?
Huh? You're... Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Miss Journalist.
Hello.
Okay, her
If
eyes
I'm
are
not
more green
mistaken,
now.
There are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Okay, quick question for you guys. Between Linny, Lynette, and Fremine, who's your guys' favorite? I think Linny is my favorite between these three.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Lynette, Lynette, Lynette. I like Linny. Lynette, Lynette, Lynette. 27. Lynette by a long shot. Linny's a distant second. Fremine isn't even the same time zone. Oh my gosh. Poor Fremine. I told you it's amazing, Prime. A little like rapid blinking in the Malcolm that I love it.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Novelette, go see Seedween, please. I have no idea. I have not tried. I didn't even know the sleep thing was a thing.
So, you really are here, Neverlet! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Did yours do it? There it goes. It jumped. Can I sleep? But at least with the jump. Here you go. You guys can have some stars real quick. If you exclamation point jump, your little character can get a star. Or multiple stars.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way.
Woo!
In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Okay, where's Prime? Oh, over here. All alone. Here, I'll give you 2 more. Yeah.
Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
Whee! That's funny.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
His eyes, man, I can't. They're so cool. I'm gonna keep saying it. Can't.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalord destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign! But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
He will explain all.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
Sorry, the 445. I can't.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
That's good.
Focalord must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalord finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
Sorry, I was just doing posture check.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Send you the file? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Guilty of awakening the whale to begin with? Oh. The tallest one? If you remind me, I can try to.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, Whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalors deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalors had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yes.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalors' words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth,
That's
I
very
am
nice
somewhat
of you.
happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalors the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalors passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Alright, on to the Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations! I thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume?
Natlan.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, So all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
I was gonna say that too. I was like, I could have pocketed the Gnosis. I saw my Discord going crazy. I did see that.
As far as I'm aware, Natlon can be said to be a
Sorry,
nation
Fatty
of
Dude just touched my leg.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlon have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlon is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Oh?
The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Okay.
Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlon. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Thanks, Nivelet.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis.
What about
When
it?
we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Plenty of dancing dinos, I can't.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you
Skirk?
two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Skirk. I can't. What happened? Show me.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
He's so cool.
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
Put my wallet in the CD drive. She's not in my account. Why isn't it working? Oh my gosh.
I can finally catch the scent of your power. What it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
What's a CD drive? Oh my gosh, that is funny.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
My computer doesn't even have one. Mine either.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Where do I put my VCR tape? It's a VHS.
Well, that
VHS
much is
into
true.
the VCR.
After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
I can't, sorry.
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
Oh.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
Ow.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then?
Comber. It seems it. Water?
That's what she told me.
Why is that so loud?
Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the no-seas actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
Yeah, I thought they looked like chess pieces.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
I feel like it was a good thing that he gave it to them then.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the no-seas, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
Which is why I don't need a vision.
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
Third descenders before there were Archons? Maybe. I guess.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all? That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
No, we don't have to talk to him.
Master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
We don't know too much about them yet, but the thought is that the first descender existed before the Archon War and was the cause of it. Interesting.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
But I mean, like, I feel like the no-seas can't all be descenders because there's more no-seas than that. Unless after a certain time they just started naming them, you know, like first, second, third, fourth. I don't know.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Unless it was split up into the pieces, yeah.
I suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Kirk! Sorry. Oh. Quest completed. Ooh, look at 636. I did it. We gotta talk to him again. Hang on.
It
You have
seems
anything
from
else?
your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
No.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Aww.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime,
I was hoping he'd say
Fontaine's
something
doors
else.
will always be open to you.
Aw. Hiccup more than your achievement count? Well, the hiccup counter was at the start of this year. Yearly culmination of hiccups, you know? My Mondstadt map is 100%. Ta-da! Say the line again. Yeah, say the thing. Okay, real quick. Oh, we have enough for 2 wishes, guys. 2 wishes. Will you guys lend me your strength to get Kinich? I'm scared. Well, that is not gold. Sacrifice Chi-Chi. No, I still feel so bad. Blast me with Mona? What? That's not who I want. If I get a Mona, the stream's over. Oh my god. Hey!
I don't believe we've met.
Hello, we got
If you'd
him.
like to request my services, please brief me on the job and state what you're willing to pay.
That's your pitch? Ugh, come on, man, you're killing me! You're supposed to tell them what a pro you are, play up your past experience, set their expectations high. Then you say, and that's why I charge a higher price than most. Don't you know anything about doing business? How did the almighty Dragon Lord How end up stuck in a contract with such a clueless moron? Oh, the humiliation.
Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. Silence Pixel Dragon. The Mona blessing worked, I guess so. We did it!
Book learning alone is not enough to... Wait.
Ta-da! Sir Karen. That's funny. I'm not gonna like level him up right now, but I don't have very many claymores, huh? This is the free one, right? This one's supposed to be good for him? Question mark? Ta-da! Now he has a weapon.
Great intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
You can craft more, you can. Okay, let's see. Where is the thing? This thing. Dia, Kinich, Bennett, and Emily team. I have heard that him and Emily are like really good together. I do not have her, but burn baby burn team, that's funny. Oh, shiny. Okay. That's funny.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
Okay. My reputation. We're getting close. I don't do a lot of world quests in Fontaine yet, if I'm honest. Okay. I think... So I do want to start Natlan, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think I should start it, or do you think I can wait? I should wait until we can do more? Because if we wait, you're going to be waiting till Saturday. Kachina! There's a Dane quest. The interlude quest? This one? What does it want me to do first? Kazuha's quest. Oh. This one with Catherine, you mean? Oh. I have heard of that quest, but I haven't obviously done it or anything. But we can do that one next. But I want to do these things over in Dragonspine real quick for the tree, these things. But I think I want to set us up for a BRB first, because I only took that one really short BRB earlier. So I think I want to set us up for that real quick. I won't set us up for word game right now. Unless you guys want word game. If you guys want word game, I will set you up for word game. But I definitely want a break, get up and move about a little bit, get some more water. No word game? The people on the TV don't want to play word game with me? I mean, I'm on the TV. Ashley had to go have a good stream. Thank you for hanging out, I really appreciate it. But no word game for now, but I will get you guys some BGM. And if you guys also need breaks or anything, you make sure to take them, and I will be back in a few minutes. back. Thank you guys for bearing with me on another BRB. I know that one was quite a bit longer, but I appreciate it. Alright. First thing we're gonna do, let's go do these things in Dragon Spine. Hi again, welcome back, how's it going? I might put Yanfei on my team for this just because it's Dragon Spine.
I charge a higher rate.
Okay, I want to do these things in Dragon Spine.
What would you say? I feel fine.
I want to go to my teapot, and then we'll start that other quest. Okay, whoops.
Yoo-hoo! Hold still. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Scatter!
Boom boom!
Okay. That was easy enough. This one? Okay. I don't know that I actually need any of these. Do I have this one? No. I guess I need to make more of the goulash stuff. That's
the
okay.
scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
We'll be fine. And if we won't be fine, hopefully we can heal before we're not fine. Defeat all opponents down here. Up? What am I defeating? Oh, I probably have to thaw them out. It's probably right on this ledge.
Incinerate!
Been playing Genshin since October 23. How do you still not... How did I level him so quickly? Honestly, I do so much like leveling off stream. It's kind of why I like never have any resin.
Flicker.
I mean, I focused for a long time just on like the character's level because I didn't know what talents were at the start. So I focused really heavily on that to start.
Motion to compel.
Whoops, that was the wrong button. You're back, welcome back. But I have quite a few characters at level 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? The hardest thing to get them at level 90 was the patience to fight the same boss so many times. But like the gems too, like you need a lot of them, so the stuff in the Stardust exchange really helps with that. The Azeroth dust stuff, this dust of Azeroth, I guess. This helps a lot because you can use a crafting table to like exchange the gems for the kind you need. But I mean, I feel like having enough resin and just the patience to fight the same boss over and over again is like the main thing to getting to level 90. I'd die if you showed me your roster. Your roster would just be all the 90s and then poor little Razor at the end. I have a lot of characters not leveled at all. For the most part, everybody that's leveled through here is leveled to their max amount they can be right now, with the exception of Traveler. I could level her to 90. And Jean I could level to 40. Apparently Ningguang as well. But I don't know, it's not my focus to level everybody anymore.
Where's my key? Not again.
Don't know what progress looks like either as a launch player. Yeah. Talents are 90% minimal, 777, many are 999. Ganyu, Yamiko, Zhongli, and Mona are all triple crowned. Alhaitham has 1 crown. But he's at 810-9. That's pretty good, I think. It's really hard to get all the books and stuff and then hope that you get the right drops from the bosses. But level in general I feel like isn't that bad. It's just the talent leveling is harder if you ask me. Oh, I gotta switch to Alhaitham for climbing. Yeah, I would ideally like to get like a lot more fragile resin.
Here you are.
Because anytime I get it, I use it. But I'd like to get to a place where I could have like a backlog of it, so then I could spend time on like Sundays grinding for the materials that I need. Since like Sundays everything's available. Because my problem for Raiden Shogun this week has been like Wednesdays only for like her talents and her weapon. And I'm like, oh my gosh, everything's on the same day. Used over 60 fragile resin that I've been saving up for over a year to get Milani and selling on their artifacts. Oh my goodness. That's the thing too, like it would be nice to be able to have the resin to do artifact farming. That would be another nice thing to have. Raiden and Arlecchino are your only triple crowned ones, really? Okay, that was all of those, right? Oh, there's one left. Okay. One more. One more and then wait another 2 days and then I can get the last ones and then I can be done with the dragon spine tree. Even if I still have a lot more to discover here, but I just want the dragon spine wings. That's what I want. Do you guys have the dragon spine wings? Because of the limited amount of crowns? Isn't there a crown in the new event or something? I feel like there was something recently that I was like, oh, you can get a crown from that?
Here you are.
I don't know what it was. I can't remember now. Okay, the thing's dead. You have the wings? I want them. They're so cool. I really want the Inazuma ones, but I'm like running out of stuff to be able to like get them. I'm gonna have to like resort to just bounties only. I only have like very few world quests left. You got them when Dragon's Fine came out? Nice. Yeah, let me go over here real quick. I'm pretty sure I only have the 5 left now. Because I didn't realize how these Crimson Wish things worked. So I could have gotten it much sooner, but I just like hadn't been doing them. I didn't really realize how it worked. But yeah, these look so cool. Can't wait to get the Natlan ones. Your Dia needs them. I don't blame you. They looked cool. Okay, what was I gonna do? I said Teapot. Let's go to Teapot. I might run the trial again for Raiden's weapon before we jump into that bedtime story quest.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot. If you ever.
Why do these things cost so much? This is taking forever to make. Alright. What do we need? Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna go do that quest for... Not quest. I think I'm gonna do that domain for her real quick. Craft some fragile resin so I can do it a little faster. Condensed resin, not fragile. Duh. Wrong word. Okay. If I remember correctly, I've been using Navia.
I'll take the lead today.
And... I don't know if I've ever asked this before about characters. As far as like limited time 5 stars go, not the standard 5 stars. How many of those do you guys have like C6? I'm just curious if there's like any. None? Yeah. Well, Jean's standard, so that doesn't count. You have Yaimiko, Zhongli, and Ganyu all C6? Wow. I don't know who I would want.
Time to shine.
Defract.
Coming at ya. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Got her every 20 pulls. Oh my goodness.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Hey there.
Every 20 pulls. And here I am sitting here thinking that getting Kaniche when I just did was like one of the better pulls I've ever had. What? Why did I have to click that so many times? What happened? Wow, hard pity 2 times in a row, failed your 50-50 every time. Oof. Oof. Elhatham, you never give me duplicates. Why not? Nice. Did I get anything today for these? Nothing else. Okay.
There have been many poorly written applications.
Yeah, I think all the times that I've like,
The campaign begins.
well, like since I've had Elhatham, he's only given me duplicate things like twice. It doesn't work out very well. Dory giving me stuff back works almost every time. I think only like once she hasn't given me stuff back. And Sing Cho giving me stuff back, he's not as consistent as Dory.
Intelligence. All those scholars in the academia
And
are prime
then
examples.
Layla giving duplicate materials before I got Sing Cho. She only gave me duplicates once. I was like, really? Just once, really? But off to Sumeru. It is nice though that having Raiden Shogun like cuts in like how much you have to spend on weapon ascension or whatever. Yeah, more expended when ascending swords and polearms is decreased by 50%. That's really nice. Most of the time I'm a very broke Genshin player.
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
Catherine, you sound weird.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Okay.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago.
Does Catherine sound weird or is that just me?
It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
I still don't feel like that was confirmed until Sumeru, though.
Well, that's us for sure.
All I'm asking is for you to give it your best shot. If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what is it about this commission that's made it so hard to complete?
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara Village. They say one of their own villagers has gone missing.
Vimara Village?
But the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide information about his general appearance.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name? If so many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Why do they not know his name, but they're like, hey, find this guy?
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them.
I think you shared a video of it before when you first mentioned that tripwire, and I still don't think, personally, that would confirm it, even if I did play back then. I'd have been like, oh, that's funny, they're playing on like people's suspicions, but I don't feel like it was confirmed until Sumeru, like, for sure.
Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out. In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara Village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand, but I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more reliable. The best way to avoid misdirection is to go to the source.
Haha, funny joke, yeah.
Alright then, let's go! Paimon's starting to get really curious about this whole thing.
Where is Vimara Village? Something shiny. Oh, something else down there too. Nice. One singular artifact. Okay, Vimara Village. Ow.
We made it to Vimara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
More comedic. Yeah, that's the vibe I get from it.
You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
No.
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vimara Village.
Ah, so you're here about that then. Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts.
How long has this commission been a
We've pretty much
thing?
had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues, but no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue.
Hi.
I couldn't tell you.
Okay, guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions. I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now.
I'm going to off this to this.
At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
Alright, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion.
I'm really curious how long this commission has been a thing. Did Catherine say?
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise. There aren't many young people like him nowadays, so genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
That's my question. Did he just leave on his own?
He's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village? There's no way he would have been able to manage that.
Huh. Alright, thanks for the information. We're gonna go ask around some more.
Okay, I have suspicions about this quest, but I'm gonna hold them to myself for right now. Distracted. I I'd probably be distracted too, I'm not gonna lie.
It's that guests I hear.
Hello.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's case is in good hands.
Describe him.
Of course. I'm happy to help
Give,
any way I
give
can.
me a visual
With my
description,
failing eyesight,
please.
I'm afraid I
Oh,
can't
dang
offer
it.
much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty.
Of course, I'm like, oh, tell me what he looks like. And he's like, I can't see. Oh no, that's not helpful.
His parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others.
His parents, was he
He
born
would
here?
often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities. But he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things. But for some
How
reason,
long has this
no matter
commission
how
been a
hard
thing?
I try to remember, the information just doesn't come. Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out. Well, Traveler, what do you think? Paimon thinks so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name. And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something.
Like he's been missing for a year?
Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with? Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one. Someone who only exists in people's memories?
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right?
Yes.
You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
Yes.
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vamara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager. I'm begging you. You have to find him.
Can you tell me what he looked like?
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads you can give us?
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
Researching human physiology is
Yeah, I'm just curious.
There's no rush. I'll have another talk with him.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to talk to him. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yep.
Stop climbing. Three taquitos. Nice. Alright, what do you gotta tell us, lady?
Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so full of memories. We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky, or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been.
What was his name?
I was actually adopted by the people of Vamar village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Not as alone as Fiorina. Sorry. Sorry.
How should I put it?
Oh, I can't.
When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden.
It was just right there. I had to.
Really? You know exactly how I feel? Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well...
Ooh, there's a chest over there.
I guess you could say that...
Guys.
He felt like both. A family member I could rely on, and a friend who could really understand me. No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure. And patient, too. Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was ever since he disappeared.
Oops.
There's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow, you two must have been really close.
So good times 100.
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well.
Like what?
Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore.
Not just because you're hungry, it's genuinely good.
I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it. I'm sorry I wasn't more help.
I mean, more helpful than other people.
The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk.
Do you know his name?
Time always passed by really slowly.
You seemed really close to him. What's his name?
Like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler?
Are they in a samsara? You know his name? I have suspicions.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange?
Abyss Mage. Oh, a chest!
The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this?
What's her name? Can't recall. I can't. Oh.
Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
I'm always ready to fight. After our hands.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide! Let's see!
Oh, hello, there's more.
Here you are.
might feel a little prick.
What was her name again?
Illusion shattered.
Sorry.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Is that it?
Thank you so much.
Hi
I wasn't
again, hi
expecting
again,
monsters to
Vittori.
show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
It was no trouble.
Now that I think about it, the hilly trolls around Vimara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved.
Maybe.
Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara village just in case. If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble for the villagers.
It just me or did Paimon sound a little weird there?
Wait a second. The person... It's Dainsleif!
Yay!
Ah, it's you two.
The weather's been bad all day? No, not all day. Had to completely cancel your plans. Your friend's in distress and food's too expensive to use it to cope now. I'd say you could play more Genshin, but that doesn't really help either.
Oh, a friend of yours?
Hi, Dainsleif.
Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway. Well, see you later.
Yep, see you later, Atosa!
Bye!
Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
Always sounds weird. Non-stop talking emergency food diaper wearing balloon. Oh my gosh.
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter.
Hi,
As long as
Dainsleif.
you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose? No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place.
If you didn't have work tomorrow. No!
The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilichurl activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the hilichurl activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning.
That sounds like a
That is
good
how
idea.
we prevent further tragedy. And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk.
Do you guys think we're ever gonna get to play as him?
Ah, so that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear.
Not for a
It
long
appears all
time.
we have by way of clues
They did
is
confirm?
increased
Nice.
hilichurl activity. And that is certainly not much to go off of.
Right! That mysterious voice she heard in her brother's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
I don't know. I don't know.
I sense hesitation in your words.
Yeah.
After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vedrfolnir, the Visionary. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
What? Your older brother? He leave me cookies at least somewhere. If not, then he betrayed me. Ah, that's funny.
Brother?
What happened?
There were 5 of them, the 5 sinners of Khaenri'ah. The wise Roptatyr, the visionary Vedrfolnir, Gold Rhindaughter, the foul Sertologi,
The foul.
and Rehir of Solnari, Rerir.
Are we gonna tell him about hearing that name before?
No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
I don't like the little screen shaking thing we got going on.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhindaughter is the one who created Albedo. Sertologi is Skirk's master. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedrfolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clothar to create the Abyss Order was him.
They were once people of great esteem in Khaenri'ah, those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields. 6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
The King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world. Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world. So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power.
Sorry, just the fist made me think of the Arthur meme.
And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy. And for that, they shall never have my forgiveness. Indeed, if they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world. Of course, as I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osial and make a god or something?
Indeed. However,
That's
it's
like
obvious
so long
that was
ago in the
just some sort
story.
of a technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then, what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
The ley lines?
This
Traveler,
quest is newer, right?
you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
Wait, then our commission here in Vimara Village, the person who seems to exist only in people's memories, could it be connected?
Yeah, I think we technically started at 4.7, but I thought I've heard the bedtime story like as a name, so I thought it was newer, but I wasn't 100% sure.
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow. Oh, so tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. It's all Dane's fault saying all that complicated stuff.
Just before you go to the next region? Uh-huh.
Well, let's go find Dane! We've got a lot to do today.
Sorry, just healing up real quick. 23. Eh. Okay. It's like, wait, what is that kid's
Dane?
name?
Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here?
Zoning out or ignoring us?
Did something happen?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh,
No, we couldn't, because nobody could describe them to us.
young guy? Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before. Memories of him.
Maybe we just talked too much about him
I don't think
yesterday
so.
and you had a weird dream or something?
So it's called bedtime stories because he got the memories when he went to bed.
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before. I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then!
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like that?
To get us to come here? I don't know.
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it.
I was gonna say, tell me that was
I'm the
actually a
only
dream
person
and he
who
didn't
knows
do
its
it.
location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way.
That's what I want to
Your
know.
concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the Eye, I would see an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
But aren't they just gonna like monitor
so
you
you're going
and
to take us to where you hid it?
follow you? Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know, I don't like it. Is this quest pretty short, do you guys remember? I don't know, usually any quest involving Dane isn't very long. I don't know why, he's a great character. Like the one with Kari Bear or whatever, that one was really short. At least I felt like it was, I don't know.
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Because we might finish this and just start Natlin fresh next Saturday. Well, Saturday, not next Saturday.
Traveler, wait.
Oh no. What was that?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
I don't like that.
Hey, wait up!
The tearjerker too. I don't need a tearjerker. I'm still upset about Malus and Silver. Witch Diesel, you told me they were fine, so I'm a little upset with that too. They're basically dead. No, they're not by Navia's side, and I am sad about it. They're dead. I don't know. Do you guys think I really need Pyro? Without giving me a spoiler, do I really need Pyro? I don't feel like I do. Okay. You need to be more sad. I gave sympathy. I just... What's the word? I had sympathy but not empathy. Is that the one where you like actually feel it? I felt sorry for her, but I'm not gonna be sad about it. I'm sad for Navia though. Real sad for Navia. Also, sorry, I was waiting because Diesel was getting some chips. Door of Resurrection activated. Where the heck are we? I guess if I was gonna put Pyro in the team, I honestly probably would have swapped out Alhaitham or Fiorina.
Shine down.
Flicker.
Can I... Why wasn't he attacking? I was clicking my mouse. What the heck?
Torn to oblivion.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try
She's so
reactivating
cool.
the mechanism over there.
Sorry, what? I was looking at Raiden. I was looking at Raiden. Sorry. What do you want? You want me to go through here? Oh, I recently started the world quests of this little thing too in Sumeru. I don't know what its name is. Oh, jeez, I almost walked right past the chest, guys. Ugh. I'd have been so upset if I went past that. 12. Oh my gosh, I need so many more. Oh, I didn't show you guys. I can't do it now. But I have that one... Because I did Imaginarium Theater right before it reset, like on easy mode or whatever. This looks familiar. I got the one, Raiden pose. So I can actually use it now because I have her. Oh, I don't get any stuff from it? Okay, I just gotta look around. Yeah, we'll do it after we leave, like, the domain. But I'll show you guys. I mean, most of you probably already know what I'm talking about anyways. But if I remember, I will show you. What's that?
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism.
Oh, these rotate that? Am I supposed to know which one does what? Oh, that's not gonna be good. That's good. Oh, there we go. Like that? Did I do it?
Ah, the door's
Okay.
open. Let's go.
I was
Our
like,
destination is
I
just
don't
up
want to do a
ahead.
puzzle. I want to fight. I don't want to do a puzzle. No puzzles. No. Oh, okay. That sounded creepy. Alright, what am I fighting? Or who? I just assume I'm gonna be fighting more.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Where's the eye?
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the abyss.
I'm guessing it's not actually here and he was like, oh, we're gonna go get it. But this is just to make them follow us so we can beat them up. I hope. Oh, hello.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! Let's see! I swear, it's for medical research!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, that's why you wanted me to bring a pyro. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Strike a pop! Calm down!
That makes sense. I guess I should have listened.
Here you are.
Illusion shattered.
Sorry, just trying to create some space. You stop floating, thank you.
Shine down, torn to oblivion.
Oh, I ran out of stamina. I was like, oh no. I was like trying to hold the button down.
The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here.
Yeah.
Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
To see what? Oh no.
Dane? What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place.
But... are you sure?
The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
As long as you'll be okay. Zero sense of urgency by these two right now. No. I'm not ready. What are we gonna what's gonna happen? I'm not ready. Oh, there's the Arthur fist again. Sorry, Dane. I don't mean to make fun of you. Okay. I kind of thought we were gonna see him.
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
You risked your safety, and that of the Eye. That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
You know...
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on.
I always pick on Traveler for Head Empty No Thoughts, because her eyes. I wonder if he's like that if you play as him instead. I'm very curious.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there.
Like, does she have more emotion if she's the twin that got lost?
Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
They ate their food, they're not hangry anymore. What is it?
In the New World, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun.
No, it's not hate.
At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering. or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy.
You gotta admit sometimes head empty, no thoughts. You gotta admit she looks like that sometimes.
Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Whose voice is this, by the way?
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now? It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the villagers in some way?
Maybe.
Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else. Looks like the same thing is happening over here too.
Yeah, they're chilling.
The villagers are calm.
You see, we're both still here.
You have a penny for 5 months' thoughts and you get change back.
We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
Whose voice is it?
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
Hi JD, welcome in. How's it going?
In the end, he whispered softly, "Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my beloved people. When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more."
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story.
Like a bedtime story? Sorry.
Village should be safe at least.
What's your AR? 55.
Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late.
Yep, I'm AR 55. I started at the end of May, but I've done a lot of world quests off stream. I love that I choose to do that instead of just walk on the water with Furina.
Grandpa Medea, is everyone alright? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the
As I
first
say, they're just
time
chilling.
hearing of it. Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
We started in October 23 and took a break for a month. Yeah, I started at the end of May. I think it was like the 24th or the 27th, something like that. Breaking 4 shields in today's event is kind of painful. I didn't do it yet because I was nervous I was going to struggle with it, so I was like, I won't do it yet. I've only managed to get to the like 2,000 threshold the last 2 days, which I'm fine with that because that's the free primos, but I can't get past that.
Well, that's good to hear.
I don't like the kind of events like this one that's going on right now.
Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone missing, you say? Who would that be?
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Huh?
You know, the young guy from Vimara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again.
Yeah, right in 2 days ago. Congrats! I got her Tuesday or Wednesday when she released. I don't remember which day. Tuesday or Wednesday. But I just got Kenichi earlier in stream.
At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to. Perhaps you should try asking someone else.
Got her 3k damage with 4-star weapon and artifacts. Nice. I still need more artifacts to like level her up, but sorry YouTube, held that message. Level 70. My Raiden is level 80, her weapon is level 70. Her talents are pretty well leveled, but I need to get her artifacts more leveled. I don't have like her specific artifacts, but just the ones on her aren't all leveled yet.
But how is that? Alright. Thanks for your help, Grandpa Amadia.
Yeah, I think the first day of the event I got around 2,400 points.
Definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadia about the missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that.
I want to say yesterday I only got like 2,100 points for it, but the first day I did like the 10 times multiplier one, and then yesterday I did the 4 times for the event. Her weapon is level 80. I think I might have just leveled it to level 80, but I can't remember.
What do you think, Traveler?
I'd have to check.
Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again? You're right. We should narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go ask someone else then.
Let me double check. Yeah, she's level 80. Talents are 3, 6, and 8. And her weapon is level 80. Okay. I was able to pull her weapon too. That was the earliest pull for me for a 5-star was like 30 pity on that for that. Solo only? Yes, all my streams is just me playing by myself.
Lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Yeah, I do the Archon quests and story quests on stream, so it's all just doing stuff by myself.
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Got her on 2 pity and 1 pull to Purina. Wow. Purina, I went to like 80 pity maybe.
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said. Then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing? Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Are we talking about the right person? Yeah, Risley right after you got Fiorina. Nice. I liked him in the story, so I would like to get him.
Remember him? And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
Oh, not one of these. Ride your best within 2 days. Nice.
Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, no one remembers him. Because there's been a change in people's memories. If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could explain why the villagers said he hadn't gone missing. If this person only exists in people's memories, maybe we're in someone's memory right now.
That one doesn't sound as likely. Can we do this one?
No, but Ram still remembers him. He just forgot about the...
This one?
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the leyline disturbances. We're in someone else's memory.
I would say My two strongest characters are Alhaitham and Yanfei, personally. And I think my Yanfei is stronger.
Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time.
You heard about the release of their own anime? Like a Genshin Impact anime? No, I have not.
That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all. Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time and we don't even know whose memory this is.
How about we go to the tree where that girl said she always talks to him about this time of day?
Good idea! That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to...
Said 3 years ago they would make it. Where is it?
Right! That! Could we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
Like I should look with whatever that one vision thing is called?
All the memories seem to be set in or near Vimara village. But I'm still not sure if they're restricted to this location.
This one?
If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. That would make it much harder to avoid suspicion. There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experiences and those that are implanted into the mind. Perhaps it has something to do with time.
This one?
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That must mean time isn't passing! That's the tell of the fake memories!
Is it supposed to be like an anime based on like the game itself, or is it like a separate canon thing from the game, you know?
The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
Do we have to go to the tree? They did a trailer?
The color of the sky coincides with the moment in time she described.
Yeah, I don't watch anything Genshin.
Into his mind. Could it be that it's happened more than once? We thought Chief Amadea forgot about the missing villager, but it turns out we're at a moment in time before the village issued the commission.
I just do my best to avoid spoilers, so I just don't watch anything.
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory. Yeah, that's where they'll be!
To the tree, like I said. How do I get there? This way? But I said it. I said it like right away. I was like, we gotta go to that tree. Hello?
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't. You could also just
talk about what you think of me?
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
He's got an outfit like the one guy.
Oh, right! This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet!
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So...
I don't remember what the guy's name
I
actually
should
is.
see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then.
She's like, I don't know your name, but I love you.
Some other time.
Oh.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was like, what's his name? I couldn't remember. I thought it was a younger version, but I wasn't sure.
The founder of the Abyss Order. The man who broke the curse of immortality.
No? Okay.
Dane's brother. One of the 5 sinners of Conria. The one who stole the power. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the Loom of Fate.
That's supposed to be him?
You're... Caribert Alberic.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise.
Yeah, he looked like
I
the
don't
guy,
believe I've
but I
met you
wasn't
before.
sure.
Oh,
But then the
I
thing...
see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw... the me from back then. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her. But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
I'm so confused. I kinda just thought Caribert was dead. Guess that's just wrong. Yeah, this is not English. I don't know. I don't know what this says. Why put that up on a loading screen? I'm so confused.
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world after all. As you well know.
I did not know.
It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now, the time has finally arrived. Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the Loom of Fate. But, despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the Loom of Fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction.
I'm so confused.
In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate.
I thought he died before. I don't know.
As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines. In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower-level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world. Yes, I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life.
Yeah.
Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well.
This is just so strange. I don't
wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life. I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless?
I mean, I guess it had meaning to him.
But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me. Chief Amadia, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa. What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village. I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time.
I'm so
confused. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up. I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But, well, that's not possible for me. I know. Captain Dainsleif. Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end.
Yeah, settled?
Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The loom of fate has already been completed.
I guess I'm really confused about this Loom of Fate thing.
No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the prince. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. A very thorough plan. That's right, because in his mind, he had given it to you already.
Because you guys messed with his memories?
Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait.
Hmm?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
That makes sense, I guess.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye. I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the prince is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved. You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory. After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form, I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster.
Yes, I remember that.
Managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment. My goal was simple: to use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But more than anything, it was the story of us.
Who's us? The hilichurls?
I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer.
Okay.
All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
This is so confusing. Why does every story in this game have to be so confusing? Those are some blurry leaves. I feel like I have to sneeze. Oh no.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time.
Gosh, am I more confused now, I think?
Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation?
What is happening?
The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree? That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years.
What are you going to do with the Loom of Fate?
The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time. Before the heavenly principles awaken. Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria, there's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne, yes?
Yes.
Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it. You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful, even as a hilly churl. Seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words.
So say more words and explain it. Explain more, please.
Lumine?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you. But for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together.
No.
You told me. You wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me? Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean?
I miss you too, Lumine. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes. Let alone my own sister.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our ability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Caribert gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in this space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Well, that seems pointless. What? Why? Why, I guess, is my question.
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh,
Thanks.
and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya. Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Caribert. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened. Wait, really? What a score!
Hello again, hello again.
Well, what happened after that?
After that, I remember everything. I don't know why everything happened, but... Of all the stuff she remembers, it's like, why that? Why can't that be a thing?
Sleep well?
Bayram? You sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away.
These fans that actually giving us what we wanted?
Came back to him.
That sounds right.
One day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. They looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long.
So, Caribert is officially gone, so he's like with his parents now? Is that the idea? Probably because he has something bigger planned for later? Probably. Well, what?
Oh, and we also remembered his name, Caribert. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner.
Would have been helpful, yeah.
Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is. And we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Commission successful?
Seems like everyone thinks
completed?
Caribert left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now. Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Poor Atosa. Yeah, I was confused to see Caribert again. I was like, wait, huh? It doesn't take much to get me confused in this game, though.
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so I remember what happened to Kari Bear now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important.
Sorry, I was fixing my hair clip. Think you like the Natlan story? It's pacing a bit snappier. There's a bit less yapping.
It's funny, but I have this feeling he told me the same thing. I just can't seem to remember when. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Life is made up of a series of memories. As long as I hold on to our time together, he'll always be a part of my life. I'm just happy I got to meet him. So, who cares what happens in the future, right? Okay, I'll
This
admit.
poor girl.
I'm
Yeah.
just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I?
Oh
Otherwise,
no.
why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye? You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day.
They never even got to smooch.
Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two. I promised I'd help Granny Jahiet with something, so I should head back. Goodbye.
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now. Oh, right! Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Kari Bear?
All the things she remembers.
A picture?
She has pockets?
Where'd that come from? Let's
She
see
has
on
pockets? What? Huh? Huh? What? What? Oh. No, I did. I'm just still confused. I'm still confused. Yeah, I'm still confused.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence.
They were getting along.
All those
Sorry, I keep cutting you off, Alhaitham.
in the academia are prime examples. Wait.
I'm gonna go here real quick. Attack percentage. It's fine. Okay. We are not going to go on to Natlan today. Let me usually leave off at Leeway. Let me go here. And then we are gonna get switched over and wrap up. I don't... Is the fact that she didn't remember what was tearjerking about that? Because I'm sitting here like, when am I gonna get the tearjerker? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. But, alright. Let me mute this. Get our BGM going and we'll get switched over here to get wrapping up. I'm supposed to cry because I got to see each other. Oh. Okay. I didn't get the memo, I guess. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. We finally finished Fontaine, and we're so close to getting caught up with the story. But if you guys... You're something that you barely got to interact with, don't you? I love my in-game sibling that I don't know anything about, of course. But, we will be streaming this sometime next Saturday, or like this coming Saturday, on Saturday. I stream on weekends if you guys aren't aware. I usually get schedules out, sometime later in the week, but keep an eye out for that. Sometime Saturday I'll have that scheduled. There you go, that's for Prime. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. If you guys enjoyed today's stream and you're not already subscribed to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. It is free to do so and helps support me. You can follow my other socials at Jackalaka01 over on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, and Threads. I post game clips and updates and stuff like that if you're interested in following along. Keep an eye out on the channel sometime this week. I'm hoping to get out another video of ZZZ if you guys are interested in that as well. But I got nothing else for you guys tonight. Oh, let me get this real quick. 1 second. Here's a link for the Discord if you guys are not already a part of it. It is 18+ if you're interested in joining. You just gotta agree to the rules to gain your access for that. But yeah, ZZZ sometime this week we'll have a video for that. More Genshin and other games next weekend for streams. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday, a great weekend, and a great week ahead. And I will see you guys next time. Bye!